Well, hello. Here I am, garland and all. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? We are here to do some Yuletide. Hello, Jakes and Hephaestus. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please give me some feedback today on how everything's working. I see my chat box is looking a little sloppy. I've got a new overlay. So we've got to maybe do a little tweaking here. Let's see, the chat. Where's my chat? So I've also got a new overlay by Special K. So hopefully everybody can see. May have to play with the size a little bit. It's cutting stuff off. Oh goody. I'll have to get with my tech support to find out why it is cut off like that. Let's see. Let's make it a little smaller. Yeah, it's I'll have to figure that out. So the combined chat may not work all that great. Looks like I got a little work on that to do to get it all to fit in the box. The new box. It just seems to be cutting off a little bit of it there at the end, but Tyler will let me get that going. The background we'll work on. Help is on the way. I see it, didn't hear it. I forgot I have to go in every single time and turn my blurps on again, on and off. I don't know why. I have to turn them off and then back on. And I can only do that once I'm in the primary overlay. So that's unfortunate. But here we go. Let's see. Try another blurp, Miss Rude, so I can actually hear you this time. Let's make sure it's going to work.
Help is on the way!
Now I can hear it.
Help is on the way!
Thank you. I don't know why that is. I always have to go in and turn it off and on again. I don't know. All right. We'll deal with the chat later. Hopefully you can see the majority of it. We will work on it. In the meanwhile, let's look at what is Phelan wearing today. What am I wearing? Let me see. Let me get this down a little bit so you can see. I've got some garland on. Figure if we're doing some Yuletide, we should have garland. We'll see if I can tolerate it. It's a little itchy. But fun. Look at me, starving. So this is the new skin you get with the Yuletide. It is pretty cool. It is itchy. But it is called Cabrun. I don't know if I'm saying it right. K-A-B-R-U-N. Cabrun or Cabrun. A horned helm with a grimacing faceplate. Worn during Kafir Nagim Uv festivities. I'm sorry, I just murdered that. Cold, blackened, and menacing. Perfect for starting young dwarves. Startling young dwarves. And I guess we've got company, so let's go get these guys. Nothing like starting the day with a horde or a siege. Yes. How about you guys die first?
Ha, that's one more for me.
Oh my goodness. We've got a fell beast in here. Woo. Oh goodness. And I'm out of energy. Let's get this on at least. I know it's kind of dark because I'm usually wearing my lighted armor, so I don't have any lights out here. Sorry about that, guys. And my little dwarf helpers are just in there snoozing away. Uh-oh. We's in trouble. Why is my health down? Oh no. Because of the shadow. Alright, let's get back here. Let's eat again. Get that health back up. Alright, let's get back into the fight. I wish I had some lumbus on me. I'd be better set. Get my energy back. Let's take care. Oh, the fell beast went poof. It left with the siege. That's handy. That is handy. Wow, what a way to start the stream. Let's get some lights out here. Let's see. I am out of my hearth zone, so let me get some lights. That was fun. That was a fun way to start. Let's make a few things that we can put out there. And then we will break them because it's outside my hearth zone out there. That was a fun way to start the stream. Let's get these lights up so we can see what's going on out here. Build near, oh my gosh, okay. Gotta be all particular like. Alright. Now we'll try again and then we'll go through some of these new things with the Yuletide DLC, and some of it I haven't even explored yet because my schedule has not allowed for as much fun exploration as I would like. So we're going to learn some of this together. Now we can see. Man, they got me good, huh? Between that and the shadow, they whooped on me. Let's repair. Good thing we had our mithril. This is an in-game world. So, I had mithril weapon. I don't know what I did with it. But this is the new cosmetic for Yuletide. And I know I didn't say it right. Cabrune. Let's see if we can find something in the lore about it. Dwarven history. Alright, let's learn. Cabrune the Bell Dragger. In Dwarven tradition, Cabrune is a cautionary figure from the depths. A corrupted dwarf who broke most sacred oaths. He was lazy at the forge, abandoned his brothers in the deep mines, and crafted shoddy work. That's terrible. That brought shame to his hall. As punishment, he was cast into the deepest, darkest shafts of the mountain. Got very salty playing this game, Platyx. I went down in the deep dark, set up a portal back to my base, poured it out, poured it back after unloading, fell to your death, uninstalled. Well, there are challenges here and there, but they can be overcome. All right. Punishment, he was cast into the deepest, darkest shafts of the mountain, much like Plax over there. Where he became something twisted and grim. But the curse that binds him also compels him. He must forever walk the halls during Kufur Nagim Ul, bearing witness to the work of young dwarves. In his torment, he has learned that the value of what he scorned, and now he both punishes the lazy, as he once was, and rewards the hardworking, as he should have been. All right. And then we have the Deep Night. What's this about? On the winter solstice, during Yuletide, the dwarves perform a solemn ritual. Kafir Nagim Ul. Did I just hear Gigi snort at the word overcome? I was having, it was a brain fart. It wasn't a snort. It was a brain fart that couldn't think of the word overcome. That's all that was. So on the winter solstice, they let every forge go cold, every furnace die to embers, the workshops fall silent, and the halls grow dark. This darkness reminds them of the sacred purpose Ale gave them to bring light to the dark places of the world through honest work and quality craft. In this intentional darkness, Kabrun rises from the deepest shafts. You didn't know you were going to get a story today. It's story time. He is covered in stone dust and wrapped in chains and bells, his beard matted with cave mud. And he hangs out with the kids. Eyes glowing like dying embers and cursed horns grown from his head. He walks among the cold forges, judging the year's work. The sounds of bells and dragging chains announces his approach through the darkened halls. Sounds a lot like the ghosts, ghosts of Christmas past and all that, dragging the chains. Young dwarves who work diligently find gifts by their bedside, similar to Santa, right? Bringing the good stuff. Well-forged tools, quality materials, polished stone, and honest metal. Honest metal? As opposed to metal that lies? I want to meet the lying metal just because it sounds curious. The lazy find only coal dust on their pillow, broken chain links, scratches on their doors, or dull tools. At first light, the oldest smith strikes the first spark, and the forges rekindle across the mountain with young dwarves who receive gifts, helping to restore the light. So this is a pretty extreme nice or naughty list, isn't it? What else have we learned? Escape Moria. Survivors of Gimli's company. That's right. We still have some Durin's folk stuff to do. I think right now, though, I have to feed them. Looks like they're hungry. Let's get some food going. I think I have 4 of them. So, but they aren't always hungry. What am I missing? My goodness, I'm missing some ingredients. Oat milk. We'll do some stuffed mushrooms. Are you hungry too, dude? Yes, he's not just hungry, he's famished. So let's get them some cooking some food. So, back to the Yuletide. This guy's just chilling. Apparently not hungry. Just awaiting a monument because he's a builder. We're going to talk about that too. But here we have one of the holly trees that you can build with the Yuletide. See? I think it's in essentials. Like I said, I haven't had as much time to explore this. I was kind of waiting to get into the world until some adjustments were made. And I don't see it. Where is it? I see the presents. There are present piles now, snowy present piles. But where's the holly tree? I must have found it at some point because I built one. Is it over in furnishings? There's the wellspring. Must be furnishings. Let's go check it out. So we also have holly wreath, which is already on my door. We've got holly garland 1 and 2. And of course we have the lights that we got last time. And here we go. We have the lit holly tree, decorated with crystal lighting in the tradition of the Shire's Yuletide. Then we have the snowy holly tree. It's from nearby Holland, decorated with crafted snow and crystal lighting in the tradition of the Shire's Yuletide. And then we have the colorful holly tree, a tree also from nearby Holland, decorated with colorful crystal lighting in the tradition of the Shire's Yuletide. So I guess it just depends on the kind of color you want. And I think this is interesting. It not only uses a holly tree cutting, but it uses cabbage. Isn't that funny? I mean, you got cabbage coming out your ears in Moria, so in the Elven Quarter. So interesting. But the colorful one does not require cabbage. Well, that's funny. So we have a lit holly tree. We did the colorful lights. I think it's pretty cool. And these are some of the presents that you can put. These are like a gold pile. And they are decorated with snow. What am I missing here? I need to go make some more ingots, some steel ingots. I came in and made some. So it uses chat steel, and cabbage. And then also in the decoration, so we're going to do some decorating. Absolutely. Also, you get these snow piles, so you can put snow. Crafted snow. It's made also from cabbage and quartz. So cabbage and quartz are pretty easy to come by in the game. So that is cool. And we got cool gift boxes. We will probably put a few piles of gold, right? We got the present pile we can do. Excuse me. Here we go. Present pile. We always got to have some gold. You're not a dwarf if you don't have gold, right, Hephaestus? If you're still watching, gotta have gold. There we go. I'm doing great till I get a little tickle in my throat. It's so annoying. Been going on for months. All right. So there we go. We have a nice tree with gifts and our cool, kind of scary outfit, right? It's kind of scary. You can also plant the holly trees once you make a cutting, and I'm going to show you how to make a holly tree cutting. And I've got some trees growing in here. It's been a rough week here. Oh no, Hephaestus. Oh, I know how important pets are. I know. He was a good guard dog for you too. I'm so sorry about that loss. My condolences. Having 4 dogs myself and dogs my whole life, I really understand what you're going through, sir. And I wish you some comfort and peace while you're grieving. I'm glad you can spend some time with us today. I hope that helps a little bit. Let's plant another holly. I had gold piles all over this base. I mean, literally, there was more than a dozen gold piles, and I didn't breaking them down so I could use them to make more under the tree. And because if you've got the Durin's Folk DLC, you get to use those coins. You get to put them to good use. And speaking of DLCs, pay attention. There is a giveaway today, and you can go ahead and enter now, and it's going to be revealed at the end. And I have saved the information on what we have to give away. We have no Asia PS5s for any of the releases. So if you're in Asia, I'm sorry, on a PS5. But we have the Rohan DLC on Steam, Epic, Xbox, and the Americas PS5. We have the Entcraft on Steam, Epic, and Xbox. We have the Orc Hunter on Steam, Epic, Xbox, PS5, and PS5 Europe. The Bjorn is also the same. Durin's Folk, also the same. Everywhere pretty much, but PS5 Asia. And then there's also a Steam version of the art book and a Steam version of the soundtrack. So you can enter to win. And the fun part is you can enter to win and get the Yuletide and something else. So you can choose another one of the DLCs or the base game if you don't have it. So you're not going to go leave, if you already had the Yuletide pack, you don't need it. So you can certainly win something else. All right. So here's the holly wreath. And it is made with the holly and true quartz and zeleb. So where do you get holly? Let me show you. You get holly at the workbench. And what might you need to make said holly? Let's find out. To make holly, you need, to make a holly cutting, you need elven tree cutting, which you can get either around boxes, you know, chests and stuff as you wander through past, usually past the Delph area, or there's a special rune you can put on an axe, and when you chop down an elven tree, you get an elven cutting, and then you add that with some cranberries, and then you have a holly cutting. And it can be planted to grow a new one, a new tree. Sign you up. All right. I'm sorry about the chat's not wrapping. I will get Tyler to help me with that. We had it figured out, but then I got the new overlay. So we've got a little work yet to do on that still. What do you think of the new overlay? I had to get something purple. I mean, the brown one I had was very appropriate for Return to Moria. That's where I got it from, was Return to Moria. But I needed something in purple, and Special K made that for me. You can see her Twitch channel there in the corner of your screen. All right, so I ate. So we're going to decorate, but we don't just have in here to decorate. Don't forget, we also have the Airbnb next door. Because everybody needs an Airbnb. So let's go check it out. And the other thing I want to try to figure out is if I can get my dwarves to sleep over here in the Airbnb. Because right now they have beds around the hearth. And I'd love for them to have the ability to come over here. So we're going to see if we can figure that out. A lot of times it just has to do with their pathway. Getting their pathway set up. But here's the master suite. We can get 2 orcs and orcs. We can get 2. Isn't that interesting? Food came over here from over there. Interesting. I better take this out if that's how it's going to be. That might be why when I was here getting ready, the meals were not showing up on my table. And we have our little garden down here. So we need to figure out where we're going to put our holly tree. Whether we're going to take out some of the stuff we already have in here. Because there's certainly no room in the house. Or maybe we could put something up here. We could put something over here. We could put one over here. So we need to kind of plan that out, but we can put all sorts of lights and holly trimmings, but let's start in here. Let's do this one in here. So he comes over here to do his guarding. So now I just got to figure out how to, I tried initially, but that was a while ago. I haven't been playing in this world much. So I haven't really tended to it. It was the world I premiered the Durin's folk on with Noya Blue. Hello, Sigbert. How are you doing? I gave him a bed over here by the garden. You know, that way he doesn't have to walk so far. I gave him a delving box, but it's so funny. Sometimes the food ends up over with the ore. I don't know. And we are at level 2. We don't have a lot of pride, and we can get more folks. In fact, we probably need to go do that. We probably need to get get another guy. You can usually have 5. Well, you can have 7, but you can start out with 5 initially. So we're going to have to go find some more folks, which means we're going to have to go out to the Holland, or excuse me, the Dimrel Dale, right? Is where we need to go. And we're on, ooh, we're in the sandbox. Do we even get traders in the sandbox? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I've been doing my Durin's folk in a campaign, and I know stuff is different. All right, which one of you experts out there know? Can we get traders and stuff in sandbox? I mean, I'm thinking we can, but let's give you guys something to do. Don't you have a weapon or anything? Yeah, I don't have any building for you to do, so let's give you a weapon.
Got it.
And you can get busy. What do you got going on here? He's my miner. Let's get him a weapon so he can get out there and at least have something to do. We must have a weapon over here that he can use. Let's see what we got. Ah, there's one of my mithril weapons. I think I'll take that. And we'll give him one of these. It's a good weapon. So we will give that to him. And I also need to put some stuff away. And we're hungry again? Probably because I broke that table over there, right? So early evening, let's make some dinner. We'll do 5. Traders should be there, but I'm not sure what the unlock is. Yeah, we're going to explore that as well. But we're going to do some decorating. Make sure we've got our decorating done before we go anywhere else. So we'll do that. All right. Now we'll need to find another pickaxe. I never do remember where I put them all. There should be a Durin one around here somewhere. Anyway, let's do some decorating while we're waiting for dinner. So we have garland wreath, and now of course we need to do, let's see, I don't even know what they all look like because I haven't done it yet. So that's 1. Let's see what number, well, that was 2. Let's see what number 1 is. Oh, it's a little bit darker. So I guess it depends on your color scheme. I happen to be the bright color if we can have it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it changes to the color once you place it. There we go. Let's move that one over a little bit. So this is Holly Garland 2. It looks to be the longer of them, much like the other light string we got before. Alright. There we go. Let's get some food. I don't need any food. They're good. They can eat. And then I did experiment a little bit with, let's see, which tree do I want to use? You can put the string of lights in a tree if you'd like. At least it was a possibility when I looked at it the other day. What? No, I want to be able to do it. That's frustrating because I practiced this. But there's been an update, so maybe that's changed its ability. Let's see if one of the garland ones will. Aw, that's disappointing. Oh well, we can put it other places. That is what we shall do. So now you have to decide if you want to use the original or if you want to use the garland. That's the original we got. So I guess it's personal preference, right? Like which style you like. And of course you have to have a wreath over the door. That's a rule, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that a rule? You have to have a wreath on the door. I'd put it out front, but you know those orcs aren't going to be very nice to it. And we could put lights all around the front. So let's build a scaffold so we can get up there. It's easier than trying to hang off the side there. Apparently I dropped something. So how is everybody today? Who has purchased the Durin's Folk? Who's been playing in Durin's Folk or with the Yuletide already? What do you like about it? What's become your go-to feature? There is still more to discover too. But let me get a few lights here on the front and then we'll explore some of the other stuff. Because yes, there's more. Remember those commercials? Wait, there's more. It was wait, there's more was one of them. Uh-oh, he sounds tired. He can't get to his bed. Did I just hear somebody say they couldn't get to their bed? Got him right out front there, dude. What's the deal? Alright, let's get some more up here. Because there's also some decorative chests and stuff. So let's look at those too. See if I can get this up here without falling to my death. Nah. Oh, I guess I wouldn't fall to my death. I shouldn't be so dramatic. There we go. And we got some lights up front here.
I hate it.
Let's see what else we got. Alright. And how's the steam looking over there, Rude or Tyler? Is steam working? It looked like it was working. Let's see what I want to do different in my hot bar down there. All right, what else do we got? We have, there's a new storage box, which is functional and beautiful. We call it a puzzle box. It uses star metal ingots and Durinal ingots, which is interesting because those are things you don't use too much of. You know, after you've completed the game, you don't use it. But it holds the same amount as the ornate chest. Oh, I was going to give one of those guys that weapon. So that's pretty cool. What else did I learn? There's a new table. Let's check out the table. There is a new holly adorned table. So let's take this out. I'm assuming it's a meal table. I don't know how many it seats though. We're gonna find out. Sometimes when I haven't had the time to explore things, look at that. Nice long feast table. Isn't that pretty? Look at it, even has little presents on there. Big Daddy Slade just subscribed. Hey Slade, I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're good. I've missed you, especially during Red Dead Redemption. Good, I'm glad Steam's going well. And thanks for the subscribe, Big Daddy. I appreciate it. Every time you come visit, whether you subscribe or not. So look at this table. This is really cool. It's got little pretties on it. And it looks like it would seat more. I haven't been putting chairs around my table just for the sake of easy pathways. I need to get it cooked, so I got to figure out if I can go to the Trader's yet. I got my glitter. We're doing, you know, it's a Christmas theme or Yuletide theme. You got to have it. You got to have some good stuff going on. We're decorating. That looks very nice. Definitely very light and very nice. Got our holly tree Slade. Got a little holly tree over here. Be cool if you could put more lights on it, wouldn't it? My light idea wasn't working though. I swear it worked yesterday. Oh, maybe I can get it on some of it. See if I can get it out here. Won't go on the branch, but it looked like it was wanting to go here. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I got trapped in there. Hey, that worked. Look at that. That worked. So it'll work on these trees if you get it placed just right. A little bit of a challenge, but it can be done. I was hoping it could be done. This one's a little bit, no, it's actually a short one. Let's put this on here. Because Mistatic Kiwi and Alaska Care and I are going to be doing some decorating on Saturday. And that's why I was testing this idea. Let's get some more. I need lots of lights. I don't know about you guys, but when I decorate, I like lots of lights and bright colors. There we go. There we go. Now we have more lights. Now we have more lights on the tree. We just need a dwarf up there holding an angel or whatever a dwarf would hold. What would a dwarf hold? I don't suppose it'd be this guy here. They wouldn't want to put him at the top of the tree, would they? Stand right here on our pile. All right. There we go. Nice. I'm so happy. I don't know why it didn't go on the other tree, but it went on that tree, so I'm thrilled. Now we got some more lights over here. And we can put more snow if we'd like. Like I said, it uses cabbage. I don't know why. And I don't know why you'd choose one, you know, feature over another as far as size, other than to be able to put it in there like that. All right, what else did we find? We've got the different holly trees. We've got the lights. Oh, something I thought I saw. A new flag for Durin's folk. How come I'm not seeing that? Steven's here. Hey, Steven. Yes, I do like the new chest as well, Slade. Cabbage snow would stink. I agree. I think it would also stink. And it is a pleasure to have you here as well, Stephen. Even though it is not the game I met you, Red Dead Redemption. So I still have unlocked something in Durin's Folk, because I do not have all of those. So what do we still have to do with that? That's curious. My plans for Christmas are this right here. We will very likely have a bonus stream. I just haven't decided what the game is going to be yet. But, you know, kids are grown and gone, and teenagers have no desire to sit down to dinner with grandparents. I mean, really, come on. So it'll just be quiet. Just probably me and my husband, and maybe the teenagers will come down if we bribe them with food. Pie, you know. So, yeah, just going to be a quiet day. Much like Thanksgiving, just mellow. There we go. Yeah, we are the Red Dead. Oh, jeez, yes. Yes, Curbs got a little annoyed with me the other day because I literally forgot how to punch. I forgot how to punch things. So I got beat up and literally died because I couldn't remember how to punch. It's pretty sad. Maybe we could top the tree with Arkenstone. Ooh. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be way cool. Maybe there is a tree topper and I just haven't found it yet. Because there is so much more I haven't explored. Let's see if we got the holly trees. We got to figure out where to put the holly tree next door. That's what we need to do. The banner might not be in Sandbox because you get it when you talk to the emissary. Oh, Steven, that's cool. I'm going out. Italian restaurant. Yes. That's good food. Little lasagna, little pasta. All right. While they're snoring, I'm going to decorate. I'm going to go decorate while they're snoring. All right. Where are we going to put our holly tree, guys? Like I said, I don't think it's going to fit down where the other stuff is. I think you did tell me. Did you have a birthday party for her recently, Stephen? Where you took her out? The last time we talked, you were telling me about it. So the real problem with putting stuff over here is I still get the occasional siege over here because there is a hearth here. I was keeping one out of here just to avoid it. So we can put the holly tree down there if we take out the garden a little bit. Or we can make a spot up here. Let's see. Let's see how it would look right here. So, which tree do we want? I think the snowy one, because I didn't do a snowy one in there. There we go. I think that works. We can put it here and put presents around it. Yep, that's right. We are going to the same restaurant. Grandma must like that restaurant. Oh, look, that one has a gold thing on top. Look at that. Did I not see it on the other one? It does. It has something up there. Wonder what it is. Looks kind of like a tree. Whoops. We have a Santa that waves a lantern. We've had it since 1986 and it still waves the lantern. All right, I need more lights. Need more lights for sure.
I hate it.
Let's see here. More lights, louder lights. And tinsel, right? How do you guys decorate your stuff? Do you do like a traditional flock tree with ornaments, or do you do a real tree or a fake tree, which is what I use because I don't need needles all over the house? Let's see. I want some more lights at the top. So let's get up over here. Maybe some of you don't celebrate Christmas, and that's okay too. Maybe you celebrate Yule. Let's see.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
There we go. So looks like a tree with maybe some stars. I'll have to go look at the other one and see if it's got something at the top as well. All right. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, let's put some more. We need some snow around it. I'm assuming that they make the snow because they think it belongs there, so let's do some. Uh-oh, I'm running out of holly cuttings. I'm going to have to make some more holly cuttings. We don't often get snow for Christmas. How about you guys? Do you get snow for Christmas? All right, why aren't you wanting to go there? We had snow in March once, which was really unusual. We actually had snow down on the beach. Definitely unusual. We get more than I care to have. Yeah, I mean, some people like it, some people don't. I've never been into like the skiing or the snowboarding or sledding or any of that, but I've lived on the coast a good portion of my life, so that wasn't something that we did. We lived in Montana for a couple years, which was really unexpected. Had never planned to live in Montana. And we got snow there for sure. All right, now we need some gifts. Let's see if we can make the gifts. A nice fluffy snow to cover the ground on Christmas Day, and then I'm good if it just goes away. All right. Hey, Esquilette. Hey, how are you? Love it when you guys that I don't get to see very often come popping in. I hope you're good. We were just talking about snow, whether you get snow for Christmas where you live. And if you celebrate Christmas or Yule or Hanukkah, you know, what does this time of year mean for you? So, oh, I need more steel ingots. But we can make a present pile. I'm going to use up all my money to get traders making Christmas trees. There we go. We are all good, Esquilette. We are playing with the new update for the Yuletide. So now you have holly trees and holly decorations. And I need to go make some more holly stuff. You get tropical summer here, and my family does celebrate Christmas. All right. Do you have a particular tradition that maybe us in America would not have the privilege of knowing? Let's put some more wreaths up here. And Co's here. Hey, Co. You decided that you'd still come see me even though I'm not playing Oblivion? No snow for you yet? Yeah, there is, some people are experiencing warmer winter than we have in years past, huh? There we go. These only take 3, so we can get a few of these in. Let's see. Let's put some of this holly garden across here if we can. You celebrate Christmas on the 24th like a good Latin American family. All right. Awesome. Now the food is often what people look forward to, right? The food at Christmas. Do you have, like, a lot of people at Thanksgiving do turkey. We don't do turkey. We like ham. Let's see, can I not put another one right here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's put another one here. Let's put the short one. I think this is a short one. There we go. Now I have to go make some more holly cuttings. I had my spouse go into his PlayStation game and gather as many cuttings as he could, so I had a little more than I would have otherwise. Your family does cod fish. Ah, Portuguese influence, huh? Yes, my husband's family is Portuguese.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
He is half Portuguese, and his family landed in Hawaii. That's where most of his generation was in Hawaii. All right, so let's come up here, make some more holly cuttings. Coconut have days 25 and 26, so for 2 days free, those who work. Yep. I'm taking a half a day on Christmas Eve, mostly for folks that I wouldn't see for a couple weeks otherwise. And then I'll have the rest of the week off. So I'm going to probably do a bonus stream on Christmas like I did for Thanksgiving. All right, let's see if we can make the holly cuttings. We can make a few more. So it's 1 elven tree cutting per holly cutting and 1 cranberry. So the hardest part is getting the elven tree cuttings, and like I said, if you have the special rune on your axe, which is the Beruk, B-E-R-U-K or A-K rune, you can get cuttings then from the elven trees.
I hate it.
And this is all happening during Steam's winter sale, so not only is Return to Moria on sale for, I think, $14.99 if I'm correct. The DLCs are all $3 or $4 now instead of the normal $5. The Durin's Folk is also on sale. And lots of other Steam stuff. My son put in his vote for what he wanted for Christmas. And he had a $79 bundle he wanted, and it was $29. So if you have something you want on Steam, now's the time. And Return to Moria is on sale until January 2nd, I believe. And it's an excellent deal. Let's see if we can. Oh, we're just going to keep making it. Okay. All right, we got 93. That ought to get us going. I probably ought to cook some food here. Wonder how many you think this, the other one did what? 6? I think 2 on each side, 1 on each end. So this, maybe this one does 8.
How can you spell anything over your own steak?
So what time of day? We need some lunch. And I did make some oat milk. Missing some oat milk here. I made some of that. Make some more. Wonder if I should make one of these guards also a scavenger. Let's do some more. I like the scones, and I know it's just a game, but I like the scones. I like to make the cookies and the scones. So I figure, you know, if you can have cookies for a snack, you should. Hey, Jedi's here. Hey, Jedi.
Aye.
Are you the guy I was going to give the... Yes, you are the guy I was going to give this to. Because we are currently not building. And Esquilette has entered. I saw in the RTM Discord the game was having some issues. Were they fixed? I would say they have been fixed a large percentage. I think the biggest thing people had been noticing was a lot of lag. And as you see, I'm not having any lag. But it also depends on, like, one of the bases I have a lot more building in it. So that'll be the real test. But, you know, I just wasn't experiencing a lot of the stuff other people were. I think it really depends on maybe the world or the computer system or just luck. I don't know. But yeah, they did another patch release today, as a matter of fact, this morning. Hey, Alaska. Yes, and the new overlay, you like that? Special K, Special K. I still got to get my chat box. It's not quite wrapping as well as it could. But yeah, Esquilette, I think in my opinion, it was worth it even when it was having the glitches, the Durin's folk. There was annoyances like, you know, when they made more parts than you needed them to make, but I always found ways around it. And then they've done several updates since then. So I definitely encourage you to get a copy. And you can watch as long as you can watch today. It's you know, as much time as you can put into it. You will see. So far, things are working. I think the only challenge I've been having is related to not knowing some stuff that I'd like to know. And I want to put some oat milk in here. So we will do that. So some stuff I'm still learning because this is Sandbox and I have a campaign going. And so, you know, Sandbox has different options, different things that will happen. What I got here? I forgot my Felbeast. I haven't been carrying around my Felbeast. I haven't been carrying around my puppet. Oh, you know, it looks so good with this outfit. A Felbeast head in your hand looks perfect for this character, right? I mean, it just looks like somebody who would carry around a dead animal head in its hands. Absolutely. So we also found out we could add extra lights to the tree. So that is really cool. So we added extra lights. Of course, here in the Elven Quarter, you have so much light, you don't get it, as much of a dynamic as you probably could. But I think it's looking pretty good. And yes, there is a topper. I just didn't notice it before. There is a gold topper. Did I make the new backpack? That is right. Thanks for the reminder. I just learned about that one. Just learned about that one. Let's see if I have the necessary items to make the new backpack. Thank you for reminding me. Is it going to be under armor, tools, materials? Tools. The Cabroon basket.
Right.
It takes leather, holly cutting, and an iron ingot. This is the new backpack that came with this cosmetic kit. Let's swap it. Let's open it and get our stuff out. Whoops. Open. Isn't there? I'm not doing it right. Let's try it again. There's a way to swap. What's my problem here? Okay. What's the deal? Is this a little glitch we're having here? Is this one of those? Look at that. Now I got nothing in it. Let's see if I swap it back. There we go. There we go. See, even a little glitch like that, you can figure out a way around it. But it won't let me take my stuff out of it. Let's see if it'll... Well, we will solve this problem by doing this. We'll just throw it all on the floor and pick it up. I don't appreciate messy houses necessarily, but you know, you have to improvise. You have to think on the fly. You have to make do. So we're gonna make do. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but nothing like testing yourself to see what your skills are like. Alright, let's pick up the new basket. Let's pick up all the stuff we threw on the floor. And there we go. That is supposed to be very similar to what a very original early backpack would have been. A basket as opposed to leather worked backpack. It is cool. Thank you, Slade. I only saw that briefly yesterday and totally forgot about it. Now I'm decked out, me and my Felbies. I wish the backpack had little hands coming out the top. That's where they keep the baby dwarves. Little hands reaching out of the top. That'd be funny. That would definitely be funny. I wish you could hang, you know what? You can hang that up. Let's make a, don't want it laying on the floor, so let's make something so we can hang it on the wall. We will make a display. And then you have to put it on in order to hang it up.
I hate it.
So we will do that. Alright. The bad kids go in there. Ooh. Yeah, I could go for that. But what if there's a lot of bad kids? It's one of those magical backpacks, kind of like Snoopy's doghouse. It holds more than what it looks like it would. Alright, Twilight, we need to cook these fellas some dinner. Let's have our Yuletide feast. There we go. I actually prefer to take their hats off if you can, because I want to see them. I want to see what they look like. Magic bag of holding, there you go. Now, you can see. I put them in all sorts of armor because, you know, they go wandering around. Wanted them to be safe. Let's see, let's put this back. So we got to put this back and we'll go do some more decorating. Alright, this will go in here. Put that in there. We won't worry about all the other odds and ends. Alright. So I'm thinking, yeah, this would hold 8. Well, it might hold 10, right? If there's 4 on each side, and then 2 at the end. So that'd be 10 if they serve at the end too. Very nice. Look at that. That looks like a good meal.
Smells like hell. How can you smell
Let's
anything
see.
over
Let's
your
go to free cam. Let's see if I can. Whoop. That is what the feast looks like. Looks like you got a nice chunk of ham. I bet you that's some sort of dessert. And we have these little presents. Little presents you can eat. They get a whole ham to themselves. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Looks like some parsnips too. I wouldn't be eating any parsnips, guys. That's not going to be on my plate. They're poppers? Oh yeah, you would like pull them and they go pop and confetti? Would confetti come out of them? That's cool. It is a good looking meal, isn't it? And they definitely look hungry. I'm such a slave driver that they're all very hungry. But yeah, let's look at Miss Phelan here a little bit better. Her little outfit. Definitely worked that leather. The goat horns. Christmas crackers, is that what they are? Do you have Xmas crackers in the state? No. Not that I'm aware of. There's a place in town that sells British goods. So she might. But we get Christmas cookies, so they're sweet. Is that what you call biscuits? Like a cookie, like sweet cookie? They have stuff inside. Paper crown, a joke, silly toy. Very nice. Yeah, right now I got my guys over here. I want to... Let's take their beds down and see what happens. See if they'll... There was one of the issues was a pathing issue. And let's see if we can get them to come over here. I don't know. I don't know if they'll come this far. It's part of the delving, I believe. It's considered part of the delving. No, it's not full food. And then you get goodies. All right. So anyway, I was kind of hoping they could come over here and sleep. So we got 2 could sleep up here. I was hoping since there's a hearth and beds that they would wander over here, but maybe they don't unless the food is over here too. You know, food is served over here too. So I got all the ale, workshop, and then there is enough for 3 over here. I had 4, but then I was told that you need a lot of space. So I took the bed that was here out thinking it might not have enough space and just put a couch. Good morning, Cal. Good afternoon for us. Good morning for you. I'm experimenting to see if excuse me, if my dwarfs would come over here to the Airbnb to sleep. We started our decorating over here. So let's see if we can continue our lights over here. We're going to do the garland again. We'll see. How much holly do I have? I've got a little bit. Let's see if we can get the holly up here. Kind of going to look nice with the antwood there, huh? It's kind of sitting out in a weird spot there. Let's do the smaller one. There we go. That looks nice. Let's put another wreath. Should we put a wreath or garland? I think we'll put a wreath. There we go. I hung more lights in the tree, Cal. You could put some of the light strings in the tree as well. Alright, so we probably will need to go upstairs to do this decorating? Look at me, I left the door open. That was pretty irresponsible of me. Alright, let's close this. So now I'm curious, are they going to be like blocked from a bed? Yeah, they're all blocked from a bed. So that is something I still need to work on. Alright, let's get him some beds. Still got to figure out how I get them to go over there to sleep.
I am getting tired.
There we go, dudes. Do now actually use doors. Oh, I thought they used doors before because they're often leaving them open. But I want them to come over here and sleep over here in these beds over here. I did not assign them beds because before I was not having any luck assigning them beds. I would assign it like there was one I assigned to the cook and somebody else would sleep in it. But maybe that's fixed now. So I should try it again. I shall try it again. Let's get a wreath here over the door. I'd put it on the door. That's where I have my wreath here at home. Alright, in the morning I will try assigning them and see if that makes a difference. Jedi's gonna try his hand at getting... Now I know you have the base game, so what DLC are you gonna try to get? You can even get Durin's folk, guys. We didn't give Durin's folk away at the last Steam event as a giveaway, but you can. I think we're allowed to give one away, but we can this time around. Alright, look at that. I think I'd even like to, I'll hang the regular lights along the edge there. That would be nice.
I ain't going no further.
See if I can figure out how to get up there. It is the new roof that allows you to climb on it. There we go. Nice. My very wonky ceiling here. Yes, I agree. It is a cool name change, especially given the season. Are we going to be able, am I going to be able to see from here? I'm going to have to get out here a little bit. I can't see what I'm looking at. We'll just hang over here, you know, like we don't have a care in the world. You're salty that you had to change it? Yeah. Yep. I mean, you had it that way for quite a while, so it makes you wonder why all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Like, did somebody complain? Did their auditing people finally pay attention? You know, it's like, what? Why? I think that's cultural too. Where is Twitch based? Because maybe some cultures, I know here in America it tends to have a bad connotation, right? Other country it's used to talk about dogs.
I hate it.
All right. Got that side done. Oh, really? Somebody actually did? Like honestly they did. Let's find out who it is and go TP his house. Did I miss a spot? No, it's just hanging down lower than the other ones. Someone reported it as a sex-based name calling. Man, that's somebody who doesn't have enough time on their hands, or excuse me, too much time on their hands. I mean, it's not like you were actually calling people with it. You weren't actually using it to like defame somebody. If anything, you were calling yourself that, right? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes being PC is, there can be too much PC, right? You would use something worse than TP. Throw eggs at his windows. Whoop. Okay, I think it's working better to be... Yeah, someone went full Karen. Yeah, apparently. Do you guys call him Karen over there too? Over in the UK? I don't even know how Karen got started, right? But it's all over. Every you know, states, all the states know what a Karen is. I always think it's interesting, like how does stuff like that get started? I mean, was there like a person named Karen that kind of started it, and then everybody was like, well, she's just like that lady Karen, and so then there we go, now we have everybody. I know for a fact that's what happened. I was watching a stream that I normally just lurk in. I chatted and said thank you to the person that gifted me a sub. I know from previously that streamer was fine with my name, but about 1 minute after I said thank you in the stream, I was suspended from Twitch. Oh wow. So somebody else in the chat, huh? Somebody who should have minded their own business. I don't know. Everybody's got their reasons for doing things, right? In Alaska was like, there was a viral video. I think Karens get a bad name. You don't like the name Karen? Something to do with care, like maybe in your name? Just don't be a Karen. You can be a Karen, just don't be a Karen. Right? Yeah, which sucks because they could have just blocked me and never seen my chats pop up. Yeah. Yeah. Some people go to extreme measures that really just aren't necessary. Let's be adults, you know? Talk it out. I mean, I can't imagine there aren't worse names out there in Twitch land that somehow don't get slammed. All right, we've reached our limit on this side with what we can get away with. You'd rather be a Richard? Don't tell me to shush. Yes, tell me to shush. Is a Richard like a, oh man, is like a male Karen? See, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't doing the Alaska thing and reading out loud what I was about to break. There we go. I think that got it. Close enough. All right. After Christmas, change it to either Rude Witch or Rude Karen. There you go. Make something that sounds like like bitch, right? Something that sounds like it. All right, let's see if we can get over here. Rude belch. Yes. Sometimes just a matter of changing the spelling a little bit, right? Put an exclamation point in there for the I. Would that work?
Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
Put the number 1 for the number 1 bitch. I'm sorry guys, I shouldn't be saying it. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, we're getting our lights. I think we can, no, we'll put a long one there. If we can sneak it from here. All right, now we got our lights on around the building. You can't use exclamation, you tried, oh man. What about the number 1? Or a lowercase l? Okay, let's clean up. There you go. See, you can be the number 1. If I ever change it again, it'll go back to the original until someone reports you again. All right. Let's, shall we put some of the holly garden on our deck here? Let's see, do I have enough? I probably have enough. They don't like to overlap on each other, do they? There we go. I was like, who's walking by me? It's one of my guys. At least they're over here working. They're doing their thing. I'm gonna assign beds though tonight. We'll assign beds and see if that works. And we'll put a small one here. It's all about pushing the boundaries as far as you can in this world. My son, I don't know why this made me think of it. My son contacted me and he said, a new executive order has been signed to make marijuana federally legal. And he's like, celebrate. And I'm like, I agree. I think it was stupid that marijuana was federally illegal. Of all the things that you could make illegal, there's plenty other things. So he was happy. That was happy news for him. Oh, that's not what I thought I selected.
Filthy dwarves about.
This,
Oh,
I don't know why my
bearded
posts are
madam
missing
brains.
there. All right, so we need to get some on that deck, but how's that looking? That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Let's get some on some of the holly over here on this deck. Let's see. Now, if I put some on the deck, do I need to go all the way over to the door, or is it okay if it's just on the deck? We will look and see what we think. Let's put the short one. There we go. I would totally stay at this Airbnb with this fun decoration on it. Whoa, let's not fall off. Let's see. Gotta get a little more creative though. We don't want it to just be a string of lights everywhere.
Keep watch. Filthy dwarfs about.
There we go.
Gosh, no. Bearded maggot brainers.
Uh-oh, how did I take out a piece of floor? Sure brightens up the place, doesn't it? That one looks like it's hanging kind of funny. There we go. That one's looking a little wonky over there. They could try to maybe attach to the wreath. So I'm going to take the wreath off for now. Order of operations, right, Alaska? It's all about what order you put things on. There we go. Just realized you said when, not if. Oh, rude, yeah. You caught that. So how long does the suspension last? I got this weird message from YouTube. They said it wasn't like a total hit that I was in trouble, but they said I played a Star Wars song during one of my Return to Moria streams. John Williams, you know, from the movie, during my Return to Moria stream. And I was like, there's no Star Wars music in my Return to Moria stream. I mean, even the song I play at the beginning when it's my custom song, it doesn't even sound a bit like any Star Wars. Maybe a blurb? You think it was one of the blurbs? I would have assumed the blurbs had paid their copyright stuff. So you think that's what it was? I was thinking it was music, something musical I did. I didn't even think about a blurb being the culprit. Anyway, they said it wasn't a full-on copyright ding. It just wouldn't be played in certain places. The Darth Vader March? Ah. So apparently somebody didn't pay to use that? I'm guessing. Alright. What are we thinking? I don't know why, but for some reason I'm thinking to hang some lights on the underside of that balcony. A string of the regular lights. I don't know why, but that's what it seems like it needs. Oops. Too high. Come on, Cabroon, get up there. There you go. Blurps are just added by other users so they don't technically have permission. Oh. I did not know that. Oh, can't do nothing on there. I thought it was stuff that they had made available for us to choose from. So what you're saying is that people make them themselves and put them in there. All right. There we go. Just wanted some extra lights there. I don't know why. All right. Wow, this sure will get your attention. Santa or Krampus or whoever you are expecting, Cabroon, will definitely be able to find your place. I don't know, it didn't say anything about Cabroon going down the chimney, so, because that's the one thing we don't have is a chimney. What are we thinking? Do I need some more lights on this side? I don't think I have any lights on the other side. Yeah, we don't have any of the holly garland on this side. Let's put some more on this side of this here. Alright. I think I need lights like midway, like half the way down is what I'm thinking. Because I like lots of lights, and if I have the materials, I'm going to do it. And it looks like I have the materials, so let's do it. Let's see, do I want it there? Or do I want it here? Let's see, which spot do I want them? Do I want them there, or do I want them down here? Tyler just subscribed. Oh, it's your 5th month anniversary? Alright. Okay, do we want it at the top middle one there, or the lower one with the double carving? Or the one around the middle there? What do you guys think? Maybe I should put some wreaths around here too. Resubscribe, so 5 months. Ooh, a button. I think I'll put it on the upper one because it'll kind of be in line with the deck there. Chain of lights. But I'm going to raise it up just a little bit more. Alright, a little bit more. What did I say? This one. There we go. Oh. What was that sound? It sounded like he dropped something. Oh, I'm starving. Jedi, how come you didn't tell me I was starving? You like the middle because they fit in that gap nicely. Yeah, it did. I gotta get over here and eat, and then we'll go see if there's more we want to do over there. We certainly have more stuff we could do over here too. Uh-oh, that food's spoiled. Are you waiting for food too? He's famished. We can't have that. We can't have famished. Let's see. He's hungry, I'm hungry. A little late there, Kiwi. I know, there's a time delay. There's a time delay. You know how it is, Kiwi, when you're building? Oh, look, you can put the string of lights in their holly tree. I added strings of lights in the holly tree. It's pretty cool.
You'll not kill this dwarf.
I can't go out there while I'm starving. All right, let's go get him.
Quiet.
All right, you guys. There we go. I've got this halberd, right, Tyler? Just swings around, gets everybody in the swing. had a fell beast show up at the last siege. Came with a bunch of shadow orcs. Oh, he hit me.
Now that's a killing blow.
I better repair my barrier. I forgot to repair it last time. You're running in place, dude. Are you doing that running man dance? Because I don't like running man dance. Looks stupid. Alright. Come here, guys. Now, I could always use leather.
I hate it.
Sorry. Sorry. Since we're here. Alright, let's fix our wall. Oh, come on, really? I would have left you alone. You didn't need to do all that. Oh, some of you guys who've done this already, how does the mining work? I know you put a flag and you put a rally stone once you're able to, you know, have a rally stone for them to go to, and you put one of the mining flags. Do they just like teleport between the rally stone and the delve stone? Do you put beds there for them? Do you put storage there for them? Or do they bring it all back here? I have no idea. I put a flag up and it kept saying the path was blocked, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm having the same issue with beds here. Path is blocked. Let's get some food. All right. So I'm still learning. All right. We need more lights and stuff here too. Let's see, how am I doing on the holly? 37. I do think I have more elven cutting, so let's put some presents around our delve stone. What do I need? I need to make some steel ingots, and then we can. Actually, I think I put some steel ingots on to cook. To smelt. Got some chenor. Let's make some steel. Wonder who my metal worker is. I can put him on it. I find it, for me, it's easier to only put the metal workers busy when I need something specific. If I just tell them, here, go to town and make me a bunch of iron, I get a lot more iron than I need. So it's just working in the system you got, right? It's just working in the system you got. Alright, let's put this away. So I need to wait for the steel to cook, so we will put some stuff away. The holly trees, I need to sleep more so we can, I'm curious how big they get. So we'll try to remember to sleep tonight. Oops, left the door open. I think this one's decorated pretty well. Nope, I gotta bring a string around this way, don't I? To finish that off. If we're gonna be all symmetrical and everything. And then the short one. There we go. Let's see if we can get a little bit of it in here. No, it'll stick out, won't it? puts one there. Sticks out right there, doesn't it? It doesn't look terrible. Definitely looks out of place though. Almost like a little decoration though. Alright, so we got that wrapped around there. Do we have it wrapped around on this side?
Smells like
My garland, I love it, but it definitely is itchy. Alright. So if we're going to bring it around, now since I have it on the deck, I don't necessarily need to put it here, but I'm going to. Oh no, we don't want it there. It was snapping to something else. Let's see, let's go this way. Go. Now, who's in charge of taking all these down at the end of the year? Do I get the NPC to do it? That's the hard part, is like, oh, now I have to take it all down. Alright, let's put a wreath above this door.
Out of this cursed mountain.
I'm streaming, I added, I'm helping them out, and I added an extra stream for tomorrow than what was originally planned. And I have to figure out what world we're going to go into. Suppose I better put something on that. So let's go inside. I've got a world we're going to do. Don't forget, Saturday we got open queue. Saturday's open queue. Let me get this back up here where I can see it. Is open queue. So head over to the Discord and you can check on that. And you know, if you're a Discord member, absolutely. But we have 3 of us, so we can take 5 more. I've tried to talk the spouse to join us, but at this point he hasn't decided. But we're going to get into the Bjorn Lodge world because there's like 5 buildings. Come decorate your... No, I'm not decorating somebody else's place. Nah. Oh, no way. No, I'm selfish like that. If we're decorating anything, it's going to be my place. Get off of there. Yeah, so there's like 5 buildings. In fact, Cal is one of the folks that's going to come out. So I guess I can't be selfish, can I? Now, because you're coming to help me, so I'm going to have to help you. That would be the kind thing to do, wouldn't it? Now that I've thought about it, sitting here talking about you coming to help me, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to come help you. Not very kind of me, is it? Not very Christmassy, cheery. So, yeah, we're going to decorate in that world because there's multiple buildings we can decorate. And we'll let Cal go to town on one, and we'll let Tyler do one. I will do one, and anybody else who comes in can do one. Only if you don't have any other choices. Why is that? Why? What? Why? Why can't I have you here? Is it the light string? Okay, let's get... Hey, Andy! How is Ice Demon Minecraft? Hey, do you add the 2008? That wasn't there before. The numbers? You guys got to check out any of my Tomb Raider or Skyrim VODs. Ice Demon has made my intro and my outro music, or he made me a song, and I had a friend clip it for me so it could be the intro and the outro to my, what did I just break? To my VODs. And then all the songs before my streams that are specific to the games that I play, he created. So check it out. He's on the Discord. The 2008's always been there, and I've never said it. I've always said just the Ice Demon Minecraft. So how lame am I? Let's see. Let's be consistent. Anyway, Ice Demon. He is Alastar, Alastar, on the Discord. If you want some custom music, check him out. He will make it for you. He did a song. He uses like the kind of game I'm playing. And he makes a song that includes the game and my name, and it's pretty awesome. I'm thinking this looks pretty good over here. I gotta assign them some beds. It's nighttime. We've got our tree over there. There's probably more I can do, but I want to make sure I save some stuff. Oh, I gotta go take the beds down so they'll sleep over there. They're already in bed. Where's the fourth one been sleeping? I've only ever had 3 beds out here. Oh, there's the garden bed. There's a bed over by the garden. So let's go take that down. Where's the garden? I don't even know where my own garden is. He's probably already in it. Dang, well let's see if I can get one of them. Who's standing here without a bed? Alright, what's your name, dude? Let's assign you a bed. Sigbert. Alright, let's give Sigbert, we'll give him the master suite up here, see if he'll use it. He gets it by default. Sigbert. Alright, let's find out. I love the new setup. Also, I'll be changing my Discord user to Vox Populi soon. Why do you keep quit changing your name? Grandma can't keep up with this stuff. I have a hard enough time remembering something I've seen for 6 months. I didn't even remember the 2008. And now you're going to go and change it on me again. Well, look, it worked, Cal. I assigned him the bed and it worked. Cool beans. But he's not sleeping in the one I assigned. I assigned that one. Are they, how did they both get assigned to him?
So hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
Whatever. He's in a bed. I'm thrilled. It worked. Love the new setup. Also, I'll be changing. New setup. Are you referring to my display, my overlay, or what were you referring to? All right, let's go sleep also because we want our holly trees to grow. We'll put on some breakfast. We'll go drink some ale. I can add some lights to my gazebo up here. We'll do that in the morning. Let's have some ale. Just because we can. Oh, I filled my brew skin. I didn't mean to fill my brew skin. Oh, that's the software you use. Vox Populi. Then I let you make the sound. And the overlay. Yes, the overlay was made by Special K. Her Twitch channel's down there in the left corner. She made it special for me. I told her my color scheme and that I didn't want something all flashy that would distract from the game. Just something, you know, simple, but it had to be purple. And she did great. She did great. She gave me all these other things you can add to it, like buttons for when you get a new follower and a new subscriber, and I don't know what to do with all that stuff. I just don't.
Oh, that's my favourite
Someday I will figure out how to do it. Yeah, she did a good job. I mean, I love, like yours, for instance, Kiwi. I love yours. It's very lively, and the you know, it's got like the lightning bursts and stuff. But me, I just wanted something simple that, you know, wasn't going to make my eyes all buggy during a stream. And she did it. I just talked to her about it, told her what I was thinking of, and she did it. So he took my food, but she did great. It's not the software I use, it's my user. I'm saying that. Oh, sorry, Andy. The L in makes the L sound populi. Okay. Yeah. All right, so it's just the three of us that need to eat. You guys don't need to eat. So now I need to break down these beds, and I need to go assign beds for the other guys. And we're going to see how it works. I didn't have much luck assigning them before, so we'll see. I was letting the garden guy sleep over here by his stuff, so he wouldn't have such a long walk, but... She's very talented, yes, and I've often thought about having her make little emotes and stuff for me, or my own my icon. What do you call it? Avatar, my little grandma with wings. But that was made special for me as a gift from Misty Mountain Gaming, Eric over at Misty Mountain Gaming, and I shall honor him and continue to use it. We're going to assign. Loyalty is important, right? I believe in loyalty. All right, and then we're going to assign Alvy. And then we're going to assign Frankie. So we'll see. We'll see if they come up here tonight. And there's the food. Dang it. Yep, I'm gonna have to take the table down in here too. So that I want them all to eat in the same place. They can come over and have their beer and stuff if they want. Sit out on the porch and have their beer. All right. Okay. So let's see. I was going to put some lights in the gazebo on the inside. How's our time? We're good. We got a couple more hours still. I think it'd be fun to see if there's more I can do with the Durin's folk too. And Esquilette was asking, I don't know if they're still watching, but Esquilette was asking about some of the glitches that Durin's was having, some of the annoyances that had come out with it, and the patch that they did, you know, the update they did to fit the update. And I haven't been having any significant trouble since then. So if you've been kind of waiting to get it, I would still recommend you getting it, especially because like I said, it seems to have taken care of any of the major stuff that people have talked about. I'm certainly not lagging, not to any real degree, am I? I mean, not noticeably to me. Of course, I see something on my screen. Sometimes you guys see something different. All right. So we're in Sandbox, so some things are different as far as Durin's folks. But let's go put our lights on our gazebo while he's waiting for dinner. Could also put lights. I got lights underneath. Okay. But I didn't wrap around lights, so we'll see if we have enough material after we do this to wrap around lights. We'll put some lights here on the gazebo. I might keep the lights on the gazebo. Makes it kind of fancy. Kind of a bright nightlight though, huh? Just let everybody know there's a party in my bedroom. Come on, get in there. There we go. Apparently I cooked something delicious. Right, get some on this side. Just stand right here in the planter. Yeah, I might leave these. These are kind of cute. I love my gazebos. That's what I'm going to build with Alaska and Kiwi on Saturday afternoon from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It'll be Miss Alaskan Care 911 and Miss Static Kiwi from 4 to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to build in a very special location that you'll have to come to and see to know, because I'm not telling. All right, we got some Christmassy stuff there, Yuletide stuff there, I should say. Now, we didn't put any of the lights here, and I believe we put them underneath, yeah. So let's... I just planted new trees, Alaska. I know we had that issue where my trees all disappeared. So I just planted new ones, and they're growing just fine. And I used just the mounds instead of a box, and looks pretty natural. So even if there's still an annoyance, it always seems like there's a way to get around it, you know? Uh-oh, am I out of resources? I am. Oh no, I've used up all my true quartz. Oh well. We'll just have to get some more. All right. I think it looks good though, right? Looking pretty good. I'd probably put some more around the top there of that railing up there at the top. But I need more true quartz. All right. Is there anything else we can do? I would imagine just about everything is going to require true quartz, right? Because of the lights involved. All right, essentials. I'm now out of Durin's lamp quartz. I used up my Durin's lamp quartz. So we got the puzzle box. These are so cool. Would be really cool is if you could like stack them next to each other, like pretty, you know. But great storage. And we've got our fancy backpack. Let's put some of this stuff away that we don't need. All right, who left their food? I'm just going to throw some stuff in one of my dump chests here. That has silver in it. Okay. Oh, that's right. The mister brought me stuff so that I could make Shinor ingots. We still have some holly, but we do not have the true quartz. And we don't need that if we don't have the other necessary pieces and parts. So we need some wood. I should put the holly in there with my cuttings. Okay, we don't need the adamant on us. I think we're going to go do a little adventuring. We're going to read the quest and see if I can figure out what else we can open with the Durin's folk. That's the Shinor. Got anything in here? Yeah, he's got, I think I need gold. That's something else I want to figure out. I want to figure out how to use them for mining. That's the one thing I haven't figured out yet. Like, how do they get there? Do they stay there with the rally stone? Do they bring it home back to the delve stone? Where, what? I don't know. What is, how does it work? I need a manual. I need a manual to print. Alright, what else do we need? We got wood, we need coal. You need coal if you're this Cabroon guy. He likes to put coal in people's stockings. So we need the basics. We don't have the true quartz, so we really don't need the granite because she has repaired all the statues and stuff, so maybe just a basic pack, huh? I don't need that either. Party time. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. All right, you got your work party now. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Do all sorts of fun, crazy stuff, you youngster. All right. Let's put some lambus on since we have it in our backpack. All right. She's going to go have her Christmas party. Let's get some more rations on us. We got to figure out what we're going to do now, right? I got to figure out what's next for Durin's folk. Because you can win that too, so we might as well show that off. Alright, so I got coal, iron ingots, I got wood, I got stone, I got my bits for repairing. I got some rations and some weapons. Don't get too drunk. Military building, not even allowed. Sealed alcohol on the premises. Man, that sucks. Okay. Are you hungry? There's food right here. I guess there's not food right there. All right. It's evening. It's dinner time. Let's have some mushroom pie. Better you than me. What do you mean table needs clearing? I can't clear it. There we go. I was just standing in the wrong place. Alright, looks like we need meals for everybody. Oops, can't make that. Pay attention. We can do this. Oh, golly gee willikers. We'll have to wait till that one cooks and somebody eats it. That'll take forever. So let's put another small table over here just to get it moving along. And then we'll see if they can make it to their bed. I love that new table. I'm probably going to keep it. That new holly one. What am I missing? Egg? Deep salt? Oh, I need salt. We got this. Alright. Alright, let's read some of our quest stuff here. See what we have to do. What do we need to know about delve stones? Company dwarves. Any non-player dwarf recruited into the company can be assigned to a delving and given a role. Company dwarves must sleep in a bed, eat once a day, and spend some time merrymaking. Between sleep and food, they will work at the role assigned. Equip them with the proper tool to assign them a role. All dwarves, regardless of skill, can be assigned guard, equipped any melee weapon, and salvager. Craft and equip a creel. So our current journey: rescue the survivors. We've done all this. Visit the trading camp. All right, we can do that. Complete some monuments. Must not have been the only one Gimli survived. There must be more that I'm supposed to find, apparently. Or that just didn't clear. But let's go visit the trading camps. We're going to sleep first just because I want my trees and stuff to grow. And I will eat whatever's left on the table when I wake. Alright. Let's go visit the uh-oh, I hear somebody saying they're tired. Uh-oh, he didn't find his bed, huh? First light, he didn't get a bed all night long. Wow, both of them? Still some stuff to figure out there.
I'm getting tired.
Why didn't you guys eat? None of them slept? Well,
So tired.
fudge.
So tired.
Because we assigned them all beds. Let's see if for some reason they're now... Well, it worked for one of them. The guy that I put up here, it worked. So... I can assign one of the other ones here next to him. It'll be cozy, but you know. Claim. Can't assign this one? Don't mind me, fella. Let's see. Can I put a bedroll that... You can't put them... You've got to be able to put them next to each other, right? Whenever they did to the pathing, made it so my NPCs can't use the top part of the bunk beds. Yeah, for some reason I'm not allowed to assign that particular one. But since he made it over here, it makes me wonder if there is something blocking their path. Because I haven't actually seen anybody come in here yet. mean, I don't think anything's blocking their path. Frankie's bed's been claimed. Einar's bed is claimed. Alvy's bed is claimed. So, don't know, but it's this bottom area because the top one they've made work. We've made work, so it's something here. Is it not wide enough through here? I wouldn't think, I think it would be wide enough, wouldn't it? I heard somebody say rails, you had to move rails, but it just seems like there's plenty of room. But just for exploration, we'll take the banister off, see if that had anything to do with it. I don't see how it could be a blocked path here, but we won't know till tonight. We'll try again. Let's see if he'll go in there.
Aha!
Why don't you come in and have some ale with me? No? Oh, he's gonna make me drink alone. Don't you want to come have a beer?
Long, his arms are strong, his voice is sure and stout.
There we go.
From mines he draws a
He had to
stream
think
of
about
blood.
it.
From orcs he draws a shout.
Maybe he was worried that I was gonna take advantage of him if he drank too much.
Meet my best pal Durin. Meet my best pal Durin. Meet my best pal Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
All right.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Not even a kiss on the cheek. He just took his drink and left. What the heck? All right. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go visit those traders. Now, can we go to the Dimrel Dale? It's different because it's sandbox, and sandbox is different. That's why Saturday I'm definitely doing a campaign, and I got to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Second level, Durin's Tower, Dimrel Dale. Is it that one? Let's go to the trader first. Well, I'm not sure. Let's look at our map. It's the first level down there, the Durin's door, right? This one here. And it looks like I have a map stone there. Mapstone 2. Looks like I got one at the gateway too. Mapstone 2. Alright, let's go see. I must not have been out here yet. Maybe. I don't remember. I was here with Nolia Blue when we did the Durin's folk, and I remember her helping me get set up to do one of the monuments. Let's see. Ooh. I haven't done it yet in Sandbox, so I don't know.
Oh, now this is a proper trading post.
Ooh, now I can make an expedition map. Oh, she's the lady that she doesn't say much. She's just the lady that at the end, remember, she's the one that tells you that she's going to set up a trading post. Blue Mountains Trader.
Perhaps we can trade.
Ooh. He would like me to make him some engraved mirrors, some decorative metal work, and copper ingots. So this is an artisan trade good. So we need an artisan that can make this stuff for us. And I do not believe I have an artisan. And then, whoops, you can also buy stuff from him. So I can get some cram, I can get some coastal marble from him, some shells, salt, true quartz. And then you can get these recipes. A cook's toque recipe, coastal marble building set, the mason's hat recipe, mason's hat, stone mason's garb, geo display, amber onyx, salt cured fish. Okay, so we know now what we need. We got to go find out what ingredients we need to make those items. And we have the Shire Trader. Few are allowed past the Dundane's cordon since King Elisar's order, but some of us old dwarves like me, Ranvig, came and went through the farthings before he had that crown. I am friendly with the Shire folk and know their appetites. Does that mean you bring the hobbits' latest harvest?
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
He wants a runic hearthstone, traveler's gear, copper coins. And as you trade with him, you get points. So if I bring him copper coins, I get 40 points of Shire goodwill. And at the top right corner of the screen, each of those circles indicate a particular trader that you might come across. And as the points build for when you fill their orders,
You look like an
you can
industrial
use those
dwarf.
points to buy other stuff. Ooh, what's northern wool? Thick fleece from the hardy flocks that graze the northern lands of Arnor and the Shire. Prized for its warmth and softness. Essential for clothing in the cooler climates of northern Middle-earth. Cool. Northern wool. Cookware display plans. Meat hat recipe. Meat hat. Not something I can imagine wearing, but Lady Gaga she wore an entire outfit out of meat. Kitchen apron. Pumpkin seeds, sweet root seed. Ooh, I want some new seeds. That sounds cool.
I'm looking for fine dwarven craftsmanship.
All right. So in my PlayStation world, I have come across a trader from Rohan. I have come across I think it's Red Mountain. Does that make sense? Red Mountain. And I know there's another one. Just can't think of it right now. All right. Now, we can probably go to the Dimril Dale, but we need money. But we'll go check it out and see if we can actually go there. And you can hire somebody. And bring them home. Excuse me. All right. So we can come here. And let's see who we can recruit today. Details. this guy does masonry, so he can repair your buildings. It is possible I already have one of those. I know I don't have an artisan. I know I don't have a cook. And I know I do not have a brewmaster, which took me forever to find in my PlayStation world. Versatile. Does that mean they can do anything or only certain things? Versatile. Because I know if they don't have a skill, or if they have a skill, you can make anybody a scavenger. So how much are you? We can hire him for 600. Goodness, he'll be here for 23 hours. So let's go get some coins and come back and get us a versatile one. I tried replacing the bedrolls, recalling and summoning them again. Nothing works. Oh man. The versatile can be any role. Cool, let's go get one. Let's go back home. Get some coin. 600. That must be why they're so expensive. Because they can do anything. We'll get a cook. We'll make him a cook for sure. Get that going. They used to be 100. Man, inflation. All right. I'm gonna have to break down more of my gold piles out there. And I'm starving again. Jeez. And I'm tired. All this running around.
Now that smells like hell.
All right. Meat pie. Let's have some mushrooms and we'll go hire him and then we'll come back and eat. How about some potato? Let's eat a raw potato. That's always good for you. Actually, I think aren't raw potatoes bad for you? I mean, essentially. Back to the Dimrel Dale. There we go. And I've already been to a very special hidden place that I don't want to spoil, but I have been there. For those of you who know what I'm talking about. No, it's the other guy. And a lot of people are building some just beautiful structures there. In fact, Cal is one of them. Cal or Nib. Building, oh, now it says 300. Is it the same guy? Nope, wrong guy. You just about bought yourself the wrong guy. I got confused. Oh, come on now. Here's the versatile one. Hello, what's your name? Deary. You are hired. And we're going to send you to the Fell Beast Delving. And you're going to start out a cook.
It's been a while.
Or I could make him an artisan and start having them make some trade. And I can cook for now. I want to go see what other roles I have for the fellas. The dwarves I have there currently. Perfect timing. All right. Did he make it? Is he here? Are they here? Did I assign him properly? Standing by. All right, where are you standing by? You like my tinsel, my garland? I figure if we're doing decoration stream, I needed to be decorated. It's a little itchy though. Alright, it doesn't appear that he's in here. Alright, where's the new guy? Is he standing by somewhere? Well, let's withdraw and bring him back. Sometimes that is the easy fix. We'll see. So that was Durin, correct? Actually, it's better to withdraw them when you only have one delving. That has been my experience anyway. Relocate to here. Now, I hear him and he pops there. All right. That can't be him. Because that's... What? There he is. Why did that guy just appear out of nowhere? Here you are.
I nearly lost hope.
Yes, 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 yes. So, let's make him the artisan so we can start trading. And I believe I've already made, this stuff. Got the pan. Doesn't look like I have the other stuff. You have to make them a special tool as well. So he gets the artisan's ads. And you also have to make a special chest for you to put their supplies. Oh, and I've got an expedition map. Oh, expeditions are so fun, but you'll die. Let me tell you. Better to take friends. Yeah, it was a wake-up call because I'm all like, I've got mithril, I'm cool. No. Well, let's see, where are we going to put his special chest? Let's put it over here. Let's see, puzzle box, artisan's jeweled. Artisan's jeweled Akfur. A rune-locked chest for gems, wires, and gold. Keeps an artisan's finest craft safe from theft or fire. Artisans will only use crafting ingredients placed in this container. All right. Now, you look to see what it is he's supposed to make. And you know what? I have this backwards. I learned this the hard way. At my PlayStation base, I had that turned around backwards. And he kept trying to do it from outside the wall. I'm like, oh, okay.
I hate it.
The little vice grip thing goes in the front. All right, so what are we gonna make? Wow, we just opened up oh bunches of stuff. All right. Let's look at it again. So over here you got orders. Far right, you got orders. To make a hearthstone, you need the coastal marble, which we don't have yet, and the Anorin. Engraved mirror, we need to make mirrored silver. I only currently have 11 of 20. Probably going to have to go get resources for that, and I will show you what's required. The traveler's gear only requires leather and natural fiber. So let's have him make 3. So we need 60 fiber and 15 leather. So $60 fiber Oh well, 66 fiber.
Keep watch.
And what I say, 15 leather?
Ah, wash no. Fear this
All right.
bag of phrases.
Then you put that in there. And before you can assign a task as a priority, but you won't see over there where it says need resources. If you want them to make it, you have to give them the tool. Then you get a box that says priority, and you click the box. So let's go find our artisan. And here we are, we're all hungry again. So now we have 4, 5. Dinner time, what can we make? I can make 5 of these. And we're giving you the ads. There, nope, here, into the hand.
Got it.
There we go. I'm not going to worry about giving him any armor. He's not going to go anywhere. So, I'm not going to worry about giving him armor. And let's see what role this guy is. He is a builder and a miner. And when we start working on our next monument, we will put him to work. This guy is also mason. He's masonry, so he can repair things for us. You know, if we have more buildings for him to work on, he can repair them. This is a smith and a builder, so if we needed armor made or anything that required to be made on the forge, you would give him a blacksmith mallet. This is the builder's mallet.
spot.
Keep watch.
All right. Thought I had.
Wash no.
Don't I have 5 guys? He must not be hungry. Are you hungry too?
Smells delicious.
Oh, good. We're gonna have the whole gang here. Lovely. That is worth a picture. Let's see if we can get a picture before they all leave the table. Aw, darn it. I missed them. Boy, they ate fast. Usually they take a little longer to eat. So, do I have any ale? No brew. Let's make a hobgoblet. We usually have plenty of those fixins. I don't know if they'll even be able to get to these ones down here. Smoked mead. They probably won't get to the ones up above, right? So we won't worry about it. Let's make some mulled cider. So they don't have any ale to drink. They drank it all because these were all full. I will make an evening ale. All right, so the beds we need to figure out.
Legs are about to give.
Let's try signing them again. So we have 5 now, and we know we can put 1 up here. And only 3, because they wouldn't let me assign both of these. Oh, I can assign this one now. We'll see if Deary will come sleep up here with Sigbert. So we'll see if they come. I'm going to be so thrilled if they all come over here. Jumped right into the flower bed. Let's see. Yeah, the other ones are still standing over there. So let's reassign them and see if that helps. Oh, he's whining. He's whining. Alright, there's Frankel's bed. This was Finner's bed. Let's make Finner another bed. I don't want to have to do this every time they sleep, but you know, you do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh no, I didn't want to claim it. Oops. Not reading properly. Fingers are moving. We're going to assign this to, this was Finner, right? Finner, or Einar? Einar's bed. And then this was Alvy.
Well, God help. How can you smell anything over your own dead?
And let's see. Gigi, ooh, the new overlay matches your hair. It does, doesn't it? That's why we were going purple. How are you liking the new overlay? I love the overlay. I've gotten compliments on it. I've just got to wrap that chat a little better. I tried resizing it. It didn't work. Tyler had to help me do math last time. It hurt my head. But we'll get it wrapped. But I love it. I love it. And your little pictures there so everybody knows who to contact, who to check out. Are they still? They're not coming over here, are they, guys? So it's going well. How has your day been? And thank you for popping in, and thank you for being willing to do that for me. They're not blocked from assigned bed. The other two went to bed. So let's unassign these guys and see what happened. Thank you so much for adding your... no problem. People deserve to be recognized for what they do. We're going to withdraw them. I believe in loyalty too. When you do me a solid, I do you a solid. All right. I always give it a second for them to completely disappear before I bring them back. We're going to bring you back here. Let's see. Relocate, relocate.
Got it.
Oh my gosh, they're not going to their beds.
Aye.
So something about that second floor.
Will do.
Because Sigbert and Deary are sleeping. So we'll make you a bed here, and then we'll continue to problem solve.
Shh.
Been wrapped up getting breakfast ready, or Christmas ready? Yes.
I'm getting tired.
Well, you guys can't sleep in the same bed. There's 3 to choose from.
My legs are about
All right.
to
Any
give.
thoughts, guys, about why they wouldn't work? Huh. Because like I said, these 2 are fine. Maybe I'd have to make this the area where they all sleep. Like put all the beds in here. And then make, I don't know, make the middle another space. I mean, we know they can come down these stairs because the one guy did. So I'm just not sure. But we will continue to problem solve that. But not right now. Right now, we should also sleep because we want our holly trees to grow. I'm not even doing Christmas gifts. I know that sounds terrible, but after 40 years, my husband and I are like, we got everything we need. We don't need no more crap to put on a shelf. And the teenagers are like, give me money. Like, okay, you get a gift card in your stocking now with some candy if you're lucky, if you were good, instead of coal. But I like to decorate. All right, I'm gonna sleep too. This little basket is so cute. I'm glad Slade reminded me that that was something that came with this DLC. Why do I have to claim that one? Interesting. I have to put a turtleneck on tomorrow if I'm going to wear this. Which I shall. And next week when I stream on Christmas Day, I have 2 Christmas hats. I need to decide which one I'm going to wear. One, it has a long, like almost like an elf-like bottom. What do you call it? You know, the part that folds over normally, but it comes down, it's long. And then the other one I have is just kind of like a regular Santa hat, but it's purple, of course, and so is the other one. But it's purple with tiger stripes. So maybe I'll stream Christmas Eve if we're not doing anything, and then I'll stream Christmas Day and I can model both hats. All right, I should have made a meal. And we need some more milled oats, it looks like. So how are the decorations looking, guys? I think they turned out pretty good. Let's go check and see how our holly trees are growing. Hey, they get nice. That's one of the ones we planted. They look nice. We just need some true quartz and then we can decorate them too. All right. They get as big as the other one. Very nice. Now, if you break these, do you get holly cuttings out of them? That would make sense, because if you break a elven tree, you get elven cuttings if you're using the right tool. So I'm wondering if it'd be the same. All right, so our holly trees grew. How are we doing on our delving here? We can have 2 more. Blocked from the workbench. Blocked from the workbench. Probably if using the correct rune. Yeah, if you use, what's it called? The barrack? Okay, why is the guy blocked from the workstation? Let's take the light. I don't know. We'll take the candelabra out just in case. I'm not getting a notice that, you know, there's anything blocking my path. Oh man, that's gonna suck if I can't get him up there. Where is he? He slept in the other place. These guys are still cuddled up over here. What the hell, guys? What are you doing?
The mountain smiles on us today.
I don't know what those two are up to. We do not ask questions. We do not. All right, I'm hoping he was blocked because this dude is glued to him like a Velcro buddy. Look, they have now melded into like one person. It's funny. They really are a Velcro buddy. When I taught special ed, sometimes we had aides in the classroom to help out with some of the students that, you know, needed an extra hand, a pair of hands. And sometimes you had to be like right there next to the students. And so we called them Velcro buddies.
Shan me.
And sometimes having a Velcro buddy was what was necessary, and sometimes it was like a codependency. But all right, where are you going? The work. Oh, wait. Are you going to go to this workstation? But your thingy that you draw from is in the other area. Your thingy, your box, your special artisan box. Where's he going? Oh, he's just gonna have a seat. Dude, you could go in here. There is one in here. I wonder if it's the holly wreath. Do you think that would be in their way? We will put it up a little higher just to see. And we're going to go, we'll go check the Dimrel Dale, see if there's someone else we can recruit. So you're still blocked, huh? Let's have a little conversation here about the expectations. The expectations are you're supposed to go do your work. Isn't it funny our feet don't touch the ground? I think it's cute. But you'd think they'd make furniture where you could actually touch the ground. All right, blocked from his job there. Now I wonder if I move the chest over here, if he would use that chest, if he would use that one. We're doing a little problem solving here. Hang out with me while we do that. Doing a little problem solving.
Hard work is paying off.
Let's see. And maybe that's part of the confusion, is there's 2 workbenches and 1 delving. Could that be a thing? I don't know, because I haven't built I've only got 2 delvings in my other base, and they're far apart. They're in 2 separate delvings, so maybe you can't have 2 workstations in the same delving. All right, dude, let's try this. Okay, let's move that. All right. And do we have anything in there? It's empty, so let's put your thing there. I can what? I forgot what I was asking, Cal. You can have 2 workbenches in the same place. Okay, he's come in here, so we have a good winner here, maybe, huh?
Your forge burns bright.
We may have success with this. All right, now we got it figured out. I have multiples in your delving. Okay. Well, since this is where he wants to be, the other trick would be, you know, if you could cook for them over here, or if you could have a cook in both locations, one over here and one over there. Come on, guys.
To you.
We're getting
Oh,
sieged.
you orc filth! I'll tear you down.
They don't seem to go outside to fight, but that's
Our
okay.
enemies attack.
Yes, they do. I don't suppose they would climb over the wall anyway. That's my question about the miners. See, if you put a rally stone out for them to mine, how do they get to it if you've got a barrier
Watch
up
out.
around? Look at all the wargs! Oh my gosh!
Perfect.
It's like a half a dozen of them out here. Geez, there's like 8 of them. What the hell? Oop, I didn't block fast enough.
Ah, that's one more for me.
Look at he's doing another running man. Oh, the fell beast came back. Oh. Oh, it got me.
Now that's a killing blow.
Okay, my health is getting pretty low. Okay. I think we made it.
Quiet.
I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of leather. Another guy doing a running man imitation. Nah.
That's all you got.
Nah. Alright. Well, we did better that time than before. We had to totally run away for a little bit last time. The shadow got me. Alright, let's fix this up. So, Cal, you're the one. You were Miss Static if she's still here. How do you get the miners to work? I'm still trying to figure it out. You can put a rally stone near where they mine. You can put the miner's flag. But how do they get there? Do they like teleport, fast travel? Do they walk? If they walk, how do they get over and around the barriers? Do they bring the stuff back? Do they put it in a delve stone, delve chest? I don't understand. Twilight, let's make some mushroom pie. We better go plant. Well, no, we got plenty of mushrooms. You haven't used them yet. I saw Davey left a put a message out that he finally got it to work. He's got like lots of gold, and that's something I need. I need gold. And until I start doing expeditions, which, by the way, I can make the expedition table now. Right? We opened that. So where are we going to put the expedition table? So the expedition table. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's put it right here. For some reason it has a radius. I don't know why the expedition table has a radius. There it is. See, it has like a radius. I don't understand that, but now, if you're in campaign, you have somebody to help. Give you like where to go and stuff. So this is an expedition. you can choose. If you look on the right, you see the 4 stars. That means it's going to have bad guys, and they're going to try to kill you for sure. You can get emerald true quartz, which is something I need, iron and red beryl. You're going to run into orcs and nameless beasts, drakes, moths, and wargs. I haven't used miners either. The radius is where all the players need to be for you to get in and out of an expedition. Oh, so if you got a co-op going on, they all have to be in that yellow area. Thank you very much. So you know that because of your playtime with Strider, I bet. So we need true quartz,
A hearty meal
but
cures
we will
nearly
also
all.
encounter a lot of bad guys. And wow, I can't see your name at all on my background because of the color of your name. Here at this one also we can get resin and true quartz. There's also fell beasts and orcs, wargs, drakes. And that was also a 4. This one's a 3, so a little bit easier. Tin and granite. We will find drakes and orcs, spiderlings, red-eyed tribe orcs, and red-eyed tribe uruks. Purple on purple, yes. Maybe I should, I don't know, have her brighten up, maybe make the clouds a little whiter. I don't know if you can change it after you've made it. I know nothing about digital art. This is called the Lost Rune. It only has 3 stars. Trolls and orcs, spiralings, red-eye trolls, sapphires. I really need the true quartz. Which true quartz do we want to do? The one that includes resin with fell beasts and wargs? Or what's the other one? This one up here. Fell beasts, orcs, wargs, drakes. Resin and quartz. I don't really need resin.
Smells delicious.
Get up there. I want this one up here. Right? I want this one. True quartz, iron, red beryl. One of the traders buys red beryl. I do remember that. And one of the traders buys emerald. Let's try it. We need to take plenty of rations and have a very empty backpack. So we're going to go make a chest to put our stuff in. So let's just make a chest just to put our stuff in. I've learned that you can't, there's so many things you can't do there. One of them is die. So, but there's so much else you can't do there. So I'm getting rid of everything I know I don't need. Either don't need or can't use. And you see there's very little left. I think I need rope, right? I think I can use rope there. I think it's in my materials box. See, the first time I went, I didn't know all of this. I can send you a chat box with a darker, solid color. Oh, I'm sorry. You heard. I can send you a chat box with a darker, solid color background too. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it would make a big difference because some people have. Yeah, everybody's got a different color, so it would be hard to accommodate everybody's color, right? Because I like purple and her name's purple. I think the only thing you could really do is make it a lighter purple or more white in the clouds. Because see, some people have white like you do and it shows up. So I don't know. I think you could chase that all day long, right? On what color you can use. So I appreciate the offer, and we can certainly chat and see what you recommend. But you know, you don't notice stuff until you put it into use. You don't know. Are you missing a bed too? He's got one of the beds over there. I thought two of them were sleeping over there. And I've only got 5 guys. So can we reassign it? No, we're gonna have to go unassign the other one. Yeah, we got to figure out. I'll have to come in one of these days and do some troubleshooting and find out why they can't use these beds up here. I will sleep there since it's nighttime. And then I will make it and unclaim it. We will do some troubleshooting. Sometimes, you know, you talk to other players over on the Discord and you learn some tips and tricks. So that's what I will be doing. Now, so far, the world that we're going to play in on Saturday, my solo world that we're going to do with Cal and Tyler and whoever else wants to play. Everybody that I've got in there, all the NPCs are sleeping fine in there, so that's good. Hello, good morning. Good morning. All right, let's get ready for an expedition. I need more snacks. I'm going to take lembas bread because it'll help my energy. I'm going to repair. I'm going to eat. Mushroom pie. Gross. I would never eat that in real life. We're going to do that. And do that. What do I got in there? I'm going to drink that, and we are going to put, what else can I put in there? Do I have any Mirror? See, I should make some Mirror for myself up here. Now I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? Aw, get out of there. Okay, I guess I can't climb up from there. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll put mirror viewer somewhere else. Let's put our floor back. Let's see. Let's see. Must have had another step up right here. Oh, let's see. Wood. I use the small, slender stair. There we go. All better. Learn that lesson. Don't climb up on top.
Your thinker must be clunkered. I'm as king as chicken.
All right, we're going to go on an
I've
expedition.
never
I have
left the
about an
mountain,
hour
only
to
know the stones of
accomplish
home.
and hopefully
I
not
have
die.
not walked the valleys green, nor journeyed
We'll
shore
see.
to shore. That's the work of Durin. That's the work of Durin. That's the work of Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
Here we go.
I love that song.
All right, we are doing this one up here, even though it's very difficult. Oh, it's changed since I slept. Salt and true quartz. I do need salt though. Coal, amber, iron, citrine, silver and onyx, emerald, iron and citrine. So these change when you sleep apparently. So we're going to go here because I need salt as well for working with my leathers. It is still a 4. We've got orcs, nameless beasts, wargs, moss, drakes. We might be able to avoid the nameless guy. I don't know. We'll try. Here we go. Hold your breath. They change at dawn? Okay. I guess that makes sense, so that you always have a round of different ores to go get. Now, is the Wanderer here with you in Sandbox? Nope. So in campaign, you have a helper. You have, well, sort of a helper. Oh, guess who forgot to bring a pick? Because I had another pick on me and I had to put it away. So now I need another pick. Best laid plans. All right. If you're going to go mining, you must take a pick with you. Kind of a requirement. I just totally forgot I took the other one out of my backpack. So we want a quarry master. We want Durin's axe. They will do the best. So let's hope I've got one. I know in this character I had to come in and make a Durin's axe before, so who knows what I did with it. Hopefully it's on a wall somewhere. Little bit of a load time. Well, they change at dawn. They definitely changed because we were looking at one that said true quartz and red beryl, but I need salt, so this works out if I can get out of there alive. I think the trick would be to not be greedy. If you get some and you're still alive, you better leave. Probably taking a minute because we're loading in to a larger area with lots of stuff to load. I missed Angela's message. Happy I found my fellow dwarves. Love your videos. As for mining, you need to start a camp, ideally with a versatile NPC as cook and brewmaster. 2 miners will bring a lot of ore. Oh, Angela, thank you. So you start a camp. Like, do you use a rally stone? With a versatile NPC as a cook and a brewmaster. 2 miners will bring a lot of ore. So, Angela, if you're still there, and I apologize for missing your comment, do you leave beds there? Do you leave storage chests? Do they bring the ore back to the delving? That was a while ago. How did I miss that? That was back when I was talking with Ice Demon. Minecraft. Oh my goodness, I hate to ignore people, even if it's an accident. If anybody knows Angela. Angela Hill 4978. She said she loved my videos, but because I ignored her, she might not like them anymore. Wow, guys. This would be a good moment to play some Trivial Pursuit. This would be the lag that we've been experiencing here and there.
Will do.
Okay. Let's find a pick. Preferably a Quarry Master or Durin's. Obviously I had something there. You know what? I think I accidentally took it to... She's doing a hard run through. If I remember correctly, I accidentally took it there. We should be able to make a Quarry Master though, I hope. If not, we'll find something. Oh, it says I can make, what can I make? Decorative metalwork. Oh, okay, you can do that at the forges. The furnace, you can make copper coins. Ooh. Do I have a metalworker? Because I've got copper ore. What else? Copper coins. So, let's put some copper and figure out which one of my guys is a Quarry Master. We are set. Let's put some, you have to put your ore in here that you want them to work in with. And we have one tiny little ore. We need some gold, that's for sure. Star metal. Where is my copper? Copper and tin. Let's make some coins. Did it say how many did it say? Is that through the furnace or the forge? Probably the furnace, huh? Wow, it takes... Does it take 60 per coin? $60 ore to make one coin, or does it make, like, you know, when you make arrows, you make 15 at once? Well, we're gonna find out. So I need my metal worker. No, blacksmith. No, metal worker. Make up your mind. So which one of these guys is a metal worker?
The mountain smiles on us today.
Come here, hold still.
Oh,
Building and mining, not you. The other guy we have over here is the artisan. Well, he's got a pickaxe. There's my metal worker. Go make some copper coins, dude. Alright. Let's put these extra things away that we picked up. You hungry, dude? He's hungry. Really do need a cook, don't you? Well, when he's done making stuff, we will put him to work otherwise. I don't know where I got the copper ingot, but we're going to put you right here. Note the basic backpack. Very basic. You want to take as little as possible. Did it change again? Because I was up in the right hand corner. Has it been, is it morning? Did we go to sleep? I need true quartz. Where's the true quartz? Are you kidding me? We must have, we must have been out all night. All right, what do we want then? Coal, amber, iron, citrine, iron, citrine, amethyst.
That
Resin,
tastes
gold. We'll go resin and gold because we do not have any gold. Got lots of silver. Copper and zaleb. All right, we're going to go find some gold. Man, I needed the true quartz. That's what I get for dawdling around. Call 333C. Call 333C. Hi, hello, welcome. I'm good. I'm playing some Moria. Not very well. We came to do mining without a pickaxe. So, you know, but we've been decorating. We decorated using the
Let's see what we can see.
all the new Yuletide stuff. If you do a search, you should get an expedition for that next day. Oh. Okay, so if you search for what you want, then all of a sudden it's available on the next, whoa, the next day. Oh, come on, behave yourself. So Kyle, are you familiar with the game? Because there is a giveaway if you are interested at all. We're doing key giveaways, which, by the way, we should get busy on, because I'm done at 8. So if you want either the base game, if you don't have it, we are also giving away DLCs. For this one, the Yuletide for the Durin's folk. For the Entcraft, there's base games available in variety of keys, Epic and Steam. I don't know why you're doing that, but that's annoying. You've not tried this one. I've been playing lots of Where Winds Meet, Lies of P, and Game of Thrones. Yeah, this is based on Lord of the Rings, of course. This is the dwarves go back into the mines to reclaim the mines of Moria after the Balrog was killed by Gandalf. So, and this is an expedition, which is not a part of the base game. It's part of the Durin's folk. The base game is on sale currently for $14.99, or you can try to win it. And then there's a new Yuletide, which is what we're celebrating today, is we're giving away the Yuletide DLC. But there's several DLCs to choose from. So check it out. I have a feeling you'd like it. I can prove I like it. I've got 2,300 hours into it. So that tells you what I think about the game. I'm going to switch, guys, to my Eregion armor. Whoops. So I can see what the heck I'm doing. There we go. We'll keep the hat on. There's Angela. I'm so sorry I missed your thing earlier. I'm sorry. To get your NPCs to work smarter and not harder, create a smaller workspace, open walkways, close to beds and dinner table. Plenty of beer too. I had noticed your comment about the mining, and I was told that you should put a like a rally stone by where you want, and you're saying like set up a camp. So do you set up food there? I mean, like beds there? Or do you just put up a rally stone, give them a pickaxe and set up the mining thing? And I have no idea. And what if you got a barrier around your base? How do they get back into your base? I don't want to put stairs because then the orcs could get in my base. So many questions, Angela. Oh man.
If a spider skate across my camp, a terrible deed hath she. If a spider skate across my camp, a terrible deed hath she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and
She's
if
got a
she
nice
would
singing
not
voice.
flee, she would wind up caught in an 8-leg knot. Spider for dinner for me.
My pickaxe swings true.
Yes. Mining can be slow, but I like it. I like mining. It's one of these kind of mindless activities you can do at the end of the day. When you've had a hard day at work, you just mine. You don't have to be strategic. You don't have to use any brain cells. I also love building in this game. Now I have plenty of adamant, so I'm not going to keep the adamant. I'm just here for the ore. And I know some people are like, you can't leave resources behind. Well, you know, practically speaking, I've done all the building I'm going to do. I don't need a lot of adamant right now, and I've got 2 ornate chests full already. Oops. Come on. I mean, you know, if you're a greedy dwarf, I'm sure the Cabroon guy is gonna get you. Stepped away, making dinner. What time do you want to draw the winner? I was just talking about that. It is probably about that time. So if you're watching and you want a chance to win this awesome game, hop over to Twitch and do !enter so you can win this awesome game. What did we learn about? Locations in Moria. Trading camp. The burned path. What's that? Among the chief defenses of Khazad-dûm was the elevation of its main eastern gate. An invading force would have to climb the untamed rocks or march up the switchback path. This proved deadly for the dwarves during the Battle of Azanulbazar. Sorry, guys. When the orcs of Moria held the gate and the path. Gosh, I don't remember reading that before. Durin's axe. Yes, we already found all the fragments. Okay. All in the giveaway in like 5 minutes. All right, Miss Rude. Alright, now the trouble starts. Now we're going to start
Watch out,
running into
dwarves!
people. What else we got in there? We got wargs. It's a good room if we can survive this because we got resin. So I'm hoping that we've got, what was it, salt we needed too? No, it was gold.
Dwarves! Filthy dwarves!
All right, one down. Oh, and there's a fell beast.
Perfect. Now that's a killing blow.
Come on over here, one at a time, one at a time. Come on. No calling your friends. Shoot, no more protected. Oh man, it knocked everything down.
That's all you got.
Oh, he got me. I thought I ducked. All right. I definitely need to make more of those probably too. Okay, I don't want all this other stuff. Well, I do want the wood, so we'll get that back. Wood scraps. And the fell beast is still over here.
The dragon's beasts.
Oh, I couldn't roll. I'm out of stamina. Crap. Ah. Okay. You're saying, why don't you repair? You cannot repair when you're on an expedition. What are we fighting over there? That is the joy of an expedition. I don't want to give up my bones. I like my bones.
That's one more for me.
Come on, I need to do this. I need to do this. Sorry, chat. Just a minute. I hear the chat a-going. I'm just like, feed your dwarf. Yes, Jedi. Oh, a little too late almost, right? All right. Let's see if we can accomplish anything in here. I would normally grab the scale, but... All right. If we happen to have room before we give up and head back, we'll grab it. Now, let's see. Can't believe I survived that. We got resin and resin and resin. Man, I would have liked some salt or other stuff in here. Sometimes there's something different up here. Whoops. Looks like there's just resin up here too. Oh my gosh, it is all resin. Send Gigi a DM on Discord to let her know what you want. Oh, Cal won. All right, Cal. There needs to be some sort of animation that shows that somebody won, or maybe I did and I missed it. And all right, let's go this way because at least we can take a peek and see what's in there. I should have brought the poison ones too. Poison a box. More resin. Are you kidding me? There's some gold. There's gold. At least we'll get some gold.
_Bellowy just followed.
Who was that just followed? Vas Belowy. Vas Belowy. I don't know if I said that correctly, but welcome, Vas. Thank you for following. Do you love the Return to Moria? Are you new to the game? It didn't? Was it supposed to make a noise that somebody won? Is it one of the alerts maybe? Yes, welcome in, Bass. You are with the kids now, the cool kids. I see we have a sound meter in here too, right? So that would imply... Oh, you don't think you can do that? Oh, okay. Make a sound or a celebration or something when somebody wins. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Somebody found me. Shoot. Let me get this gold and get out of here. At least we'll get some gold. You're going to finish cooking, you'll be lurking. All right, thanks, Rude. I want this gold, you rascals. Yeah, we got, looks like 2 camps over there. Well, at least they're not coming up to get me. That's right, there's nothing there. Just go away. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to call this a successful mission. We're going to take our gold and leave. We got a few other things we're going to go ahead and take too. The scales and the leather. Since we can. See, this way. And back out again. Well, we didn't die. How about that? Lost a lot of our armor though. Let's put our cabroon back on. A cabroon costume. It is also part of the Yuletide DLC. It's a great little costume. Bass, hi there. I have the game and I've been enjoying it the last couple months. Oh yeah, you can put hours of game time into this. I got about 2,300 hours into it. You can build, you can mine, you got different worlds, you can do sandbox. There's all sorts of DLC. You've got what? Rohan and Yuletide and the Orc Hunter and the Entwood, and there's a lot. And now the Durin folk. And you got a very dedicated dev team that is very dedicated to fixing, making it better, listening to the fans, listening to suggestions. And that's one of the main reasons I love the game, is because the dev crew is so dedicated to everybody. And we are loading into a big space here, so that's why it's going to take a second. So, I wonder who's coming up. I need to look and see who's next up after me. There'll be another streamer on Steam that will probably also be on Twitch, and they will also have a giveaway. And yes, they have been releasing a lot of content, and Esquilette agrees. They're really nice. Very nice people. I will look and see who is streaming next from our crew from the content creator program. They are all streaming on Steam, as am I, and also on Twitch. Some of them also YouTube. So let's see who's coming up after me. I'm thinking Davy, but I'm not positive. Here we go. Here's what I'm looking for right there. So today we have Fireman Davy. Now, he is one of the top 5 builders that I know of, that I'm aware of. Definitely one of the top 5 in the content creator programs. So if you have time, definitely stick around for Davy. He's coming on in about 30 minutes, and he's a master builder, all around great guy to watch and hang out with. He's got his own Discord. He's a cool dude, definitely a cool dude. And they have been releasing a lot of content, and he will very likely be showing off his build skills while he's introducing the Yuletide DLC 2.0. And we will raid out to him for sure. So stick around and we're going to raid to Davy once we get in here. Oh, da, da, da. When you have a lot of build like I do, I've got the 2 separate areas that adjoin each other, and everything else we've done, it just takes in a little bit longer to load in. So Vass, were you just looking on Steam, like looking for who was playing the game, or were you just cruising Twitch? How'd you find us today?
Got it. Hi. Hi.
Hi, got it. Hi. It's dawn. They're just waking up. All right, let's repair. All right, well, how much gold did we get? We got a little. I've done better with some of the other expeditions I've done where I've got a full backpack of stuff. We got beat up pretty good. Not as bad as your builds though. Not as bad as my builds though, right, Gigi? Bad? Your builds are awesome. I don't know why you're using the word bad. That's what I said. You and top 5. Cal, you, Cal, Davy, Axbeard, Jubo, Alaska, Miriak's. I've followed him and his building for a couple years now. And Stone. Let's just throw it in our dump chest here. And before we go, we're going to go out to the Dimmerl Dale and see if we can find anybody else to hire. None of that is stuff I want to take with me. So we need some coin, right? The one guy was $600. Oh, we're going to go over and check to see if he's finished his little... Oh, your load time. Yes, going into your grand hall, your great hall. What am I looking for? Coins. Yes. What'd that take us? Felt like 30 minutes. I don't know who we're going to find there. And let's run over and see if our artisan finished his chore to make those bags. Because once they've made what you need them to make, then you got to take it back to the trader. Woo! And he puts the stuff, you know what he doesn't have over here is a delve chest. Duh. But he must have finished. But he would have needed a delve chest nearby to put his stuff in. So let's, if he's going to use this workbench, then we will give him a delve chest right here. So that means we got to go hunt and figure out where he put his stuff. I saw you on YouTube on my recommendations. All right, I clicked on your live channel and was amazed by my decorations. Thank you. We were having fun with that today. Definitely did quite a bit in here. Our little 3-story Airbnb. We still haven't quite figured out how to get the NPCs to sleep over here yet. They'll sleep in the top floor of the master suite. Excuse me. But I haven't figured out how come they're not sleeping on the second floor in that room. So let's see, where are all my delve chests? They're over here. Got some over here, got some by the garden. They tend to put it away in the... He made his copper coins, cool. Does it show how many in there, or is it just one bag of copper coins? I just wondered if it told you how many. So he's done. So we don't have anything else for him to do right now. So we're going to put something else on a priority. Iron. Nope. I'm going to take the iron off. Is he out of copper? Yes, he is. Let's give him some more copper. And we'll make some more gold coins, because that is something the trader will buy from us. So we gave him one full row of copper, and we got 2 bags of copper out of it. So 120 copper gives you 2 bags. All right, let's make some more copper, dude. Make some more coins. There you go.
The mountain smiles.
Honey Bun, hey Honey Bun. How are you and Dragon doing? All right, let's see. So the bags that the other guy was making aren't there, so they must be in the food one, the garden. I think, to be honest, I only had these 2. There we go. And one of the copper things ended up here too. All right. So now, if we're lucky, the traders that gave us the order will be there. They're not always there. You get a different trader sometimes each time. Oh, I better cook some food before I go. So what do you got? We got all of you in here, 4 or 5. What time is it? It's late morning. You guys didn't eat yet? Milled oats. So I've got stuff that I made like the very first time I went, and the guy still hasn't come back to get them, and it's just timing. So you've just got to get in the habit of just going every day and seeing who's there. All right, let's go see the traders. And this is the Durin's Folk DLC that allows you to do this. And we are looking for the Dimrel Dale right here. You also go on the expeditions with the Durin's Folk DLC. And those are a challenge for sure. Alright, let's see if this is anybody we want to hire. He does mining. Not ready to do mining just yet. I need another cook. Or I need a cook. Even a brewmaster. Smithing and mining. What's probably going to happen is we're going to have to rotate the versatile guy. When we don't have a order for him to do, we'll let him be the cook. Until we find a regular cook. So let's go to Holland. That is where the traders are. And let's see. So last time we had, I think, the Blue Mountain. I don't think the red was here.
Perhaps we can trade.
Nope, he's not looking for what we made. Bummer. I thought it was this guy. Maybe it's this guy. Or maybe it was the Shire guy that needed those things.
Manzil Abgal
He is looking for the gold and silver filigree, the carpenter's kit, and emeralds. So we got some new orders, but neither of those guys are the ones that gave me the orders for the copper. Really? I thought it was I thought it was the Blue Mountain well, maybe it's the Shire trader down here. Let's go see. Luckily, they're all three here today. Sometimes they're not all three here. I've actually seen 5 different ones.
I'm looking for fine
All
dwarven
right, we're
craftsmanship.
going to trade you. And now I have 50 points. If you look at from the top right-hand corner, all the way to the end of all those little icons, I now have 50 points of Shire goodwill. And now I have 100. And I have 3, and he will buy 3. So we're going to sell all those. Now you see under no more stock, it says he will buy 0 more. So it doesn't matter. I shouldn't have been making more coins because he's not going to buy them anyway. So I need to get back and stop making coins because I don't know, maybe he'll want some more later, but all right. Something to keep in mind. All right, let's go stop the metal worker over here. And since I don't see him, I'm just going to take away his... oh my gosh, he's already made them all? That was so fast. Usually it takes them forever. Look at that. Oh well, now we got coins. All right, and we've got new orders. We didn't find anybody new though. Hi there. You're blocked from your workbench again. So let's put this stuff away. And they're eating. Yum yum. Food was good, right? All right. Well, let's see. Are there any in here?
Smells delicious.
Okay. It looks like I need to eat as well. Roasted parsnips. They said they had to pull back some of the fixed pathways for the NPCs to fix the stutter of the game. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Maybe that's why some of your NPCs won't sleep on the second floor. It's possible. I haven't been able to get them to sleep there. And this guy, why is he blocked? He was over there before without a problem.
I'd nearly lost hope.
So that's curious. Let's go. You know what we can do? We will unassign him and see if that helps. So that is Durin, right? We're gonna withdraw you. Give you a second to disappear. We will bring you back. Sometimes, you know, until they get all the little bugs out, and he's still blocked. Bummer. All right, let's, I'm starving again. I'm gonna go ahead and put, figure out what he needs to make, what supplies he needs. So for filigree, we need gold and silver, which we have. Just need to go get it. Hearthstone, we need the coastal marble. We haven't got that yet. Engraved mirrors, we need to make more mirror. And traveler's gear. We made some of that, but I didn't pay attention to how many more he was going to make. So we will try this as a priority. And we need to go get the ingots. Maybe I should put a mapstone over here. She gets her steps in, that's for sure. She's starving and she's tired. I really overworked her today. Now, don't forget, I am here all week, just like the comedian says. I'm here all week. Tomorrow I will be back from 4 to 8 p.m. again, Pacific Standard Time. And I haven't decided what world we're going to play in for that. I'm still thinking on it. Thursday or Saturday, I will be joined by Calernib and Tyler and maybe Falcon Fixer. He's still pondering. And it's open queue. So if any of you guys who love the game want to come by and join us, we're going to be in the General Voice Discord, and you can send me a DM if you think you're going to come and play on Saturday. And then that'll be from 12 to 4 Pacific time. And then from 4 to 8, I will also be streaming with Alaskan Care 911 and Miss Static Kiwi. And we're going to do some building in a very mysterious place that you have to watch if you want to know where we're going to be building. And on Sunday, I will be back again because I'm so addicted. And I will be with Alaskan Care 911 again. And we are going to take the Odd Couples, which is our regular Sunday series, and we're going to take our Odd Couples and do a little Yuletide decorating. And so you have lots of opportunity. And if you check the Steam page all week, the rest of the week through Sunday, you will see somebody from the content creator program that I am a part of also streaming with giveaways. So if you still want to win something and you're not available for one of my streams, you can do one of the other ones. All right, so what else are we going to do? We only got about 5 minutes. I'm probably not going to start anything new. Our pride is 250. Once you get to your next level, right, you can upgrade your delve. I'm level 2. Can I make a second delving somewhere? I think what I would do is put a rally stone somewhere. I bet you I can build another monument though. Monuments. So you need stone and wood to get these started, and then you need the supplies that come with them following. So this is a metal spire of Dashun, or pride, houses an eternal vertical flame that burns without fuel or tending. This is a towering cylinder carved with the likenesses of that guy, the 7 fathers of the dwarven clans, modeled after a long ruined Second Age monument in Dwaradelf. Completing this sends word that the company is here to stay. And then we have this one, the Vault of Kafrun Unshi, an impregnable vault built to contain that which must never see light. It should be, oh, it's sealed evil, dangerous to wield yet too precious to destroy. And then the archive, a hollow pillar containing Umrad Ukfur scrolls and books of forgotten lore. So, next time I bring this character in, I don't know, maybe I should bring it back tomorrow night. Since I really don't know what I want to do, we'll just come back in and we'll kind of continue with this one, and we'll make a great monument. And I think I can make another delving, right? I'm a level 2. Does that mean you can make another delving? I can't remember. I have 2 delving in my PlayStation World game, and I don't remember how I earned the second delving. But I think I just answered my own question. I think tomorrow from 4 to 8, I'm going to continue with Miss Phelan here. And we'll continue to try to problem solve the beds. We will see about making a new monument, maybe a new delving. Maybe we'll even try a little mining when I get some more information on how to make that work. So we're going to do that. So let's check out and see if Davy is ready. Please come with me to go say hi to Davy. He's an awesome person, great builder, all around good person. So let's go see if he's ready. He might just be on his start screen. I'm going to put on my end music or my end screen and transition over to him. So let's see if he's up and going yet. I don't see him up yet, guys. VR3, Rev, Dunkstar, Amy. Well, Strider of Valor is playing. We know him. He's doing some Helldivers, though. We have anybody doing more Moria? Nobody that I'm following doing Moria. Let's check Steam and see if he's up over there yet. Well, I hope my Steam actually was going. It showed my start page when I loaded it just now. I don't see him there either. Well, bummer. Well, we'll wait a few minutes. Let me check the Discord and see if maybe he's having some tech issues. Let's see. It was going when I checked. Yeah, just now when I went in there, it was on my beginning screen. So let me get into Discord, see if he's mentioned if he's having some issues. RTM. .417 resolved itself. Let me check the schedule again. Let me see. Hang out, guys. We definitely want you to see Davy if you can. Let me get back up to the schedule here. Maybe I misread it. Today is Thursday, and it is Fire Main Davy at 8 p.m. So let's give him a minute. Maybe he's just not up and running yet. Okay. So I'm going to test our theory about being able to make a monument by trying to build one. And if we can, I think before I build another monument, I'm going to try building a rally stone and set up a mining area. So let's see if it will let me build a delve stone. A rally stone. Let's see. Too close to another delving. Okay. At least it didn't say I couldn't build one. Are we hungry again? Oh my goodness. These guys are going to eat me out of house and home. Mushroom pie again. So that's good. We can now make a rally stone. So tomorrow if you come back, we're going to try some mining. And we'll try another expedition for sure. Absolutely. I'm not going to worry about getting my backpack settled the way I normally would, because if we're going to do expeditions next time. All right. I think we did everything in the Yuletide that we can do for sure. Got everything all decorated. I would have decorated more here on this side because, but I ran out of true quartz. So we want to do an expedition next time. See our beautiful tree. They do eat a lot, and all my brood tanks were empty. And I'm like, wait, guys, really? But we've got this very nicely decorated. So Val, this is the Vaz. This is the second story I was talking about that I can't get them to, where I can't get them to sleep. I even took the rail off the stair, wondering if that was preventing them. And I've moved any chests or anything else I had. I even tried assigning them a bed. So we're still troubleshooting that. We had a table there. We took the table out. But we'll keep working at it. That's kind of fun, you know, problem solving, figuring it out. Figured out we could decorate the tree just because we tried it. Oh, got some more coins in there. We forgot we were putting silver and gold ingots. Somebody wants to keep an eye on the Steam page for me. Let me know when Davey hops on. And let's go get some silver and gold ingots so that the artisan can start on, what was it, the filigree? I'm definitely low on energy. All right, but we have gold. And I know we have more silver. Where's my silver? Don't see him yet? Okay, I'll message here in a minute if I don't see him. So we'll get started. Well, we'll take more gold. We got plenty of gold, more silver. And I will get the metalsmith working on some silver. So, silver ingots. All right. So we'll have to put the metal worker. You can't prioritize it if the guy doesn't have it in his hand. So luckily he does still have it in his hand. So then you can prioritize it. So when he wakes up in the morning. It's on his start stream on Twitch, but don't see him on Steam yet. Sometimes Steam can be a bugger, and he mentioned earlier he was having some trouble with Steam about 4 o'clock. But the comment he made was that it was a Steam issue, not a him issue. I really should quit jumping over here onto my flowers. I mean, really.
I ain't going no further.
But as soon as he's on his, as soon as he's ready on Twitch, we will go ahead and get him over there. We'll go ahead and raid. But he is live on Twitch. Okay, so not his start page. So we're gonna go. Let's go raid Davy. All right, you guys. There's 13 of you. I hope you guys come with me. And thanks for hanging out. And keeping me company. You guys over on YouTube as well for keeping me company. We're gonna raid out and go see Davy. If you want to see more of what this game can do, he is the guy. Let's go stand in front of our Christmas tree, our Yuletide tree. And we're gonna close out here in front of our tree. Right here. Turn around. There you are with your fell beast. All right, guys. I'm going to put the end screen on. We're going to go see Davy. So come with me and we'll go do that. Quit adulting long enough to play. That's the only way you survive this world. And I will see you next time.